out of 5 for my class. I'm like, oh, I got a month to do 5 sections and then a final. So I'm like, I'm already on section 3. Woo!
Yeah. Mm. Allergies.
Is it the TV or is it the evil child? I guess it's the TV. My cameras keep going off, so it's like, ah. They are motion detecting. So it's like, every 5 seconds, it's like a new event because Derek left
Yeah.
the fucking TV on. There. Currently, I'm studying about Perseus and when he killed Medusa, because it's Greek mythology. The first part was kind of meh, because it was like what Greek mythology actually stands for and like the psychology and shit behind it. The second part was all about gods and goddesses, and I only missed one question because I spelled the name wrong. I knocked. I didn't know it wasn't working. You didn't tell me. So Olin came in and he's like, "Your stream's not up," and I'm like, "But it says it's still going." I think I streamed for like a half an hour to an hour for no streaming. I was too busy reading the shit, so I'm like, I didn't know it wasn't working. It says it's still going. Ugh. Oh, so apparently in the movie about fucking unleashing the Kraken, um, there is no such thing as a Kraken in Greek mythology. Krakens are Norse. In Greek, they're called a Ceto or Keto, Ceto, Keto
Something
probably.
like that.
They said that Unleash the Keto probably would have gotten more laughs than it would have been thrills, so they called it Unleashing the Kraken in the movie.
Two followers, lengths, 4 hour average viewers, and one. More people watching.
Huh. Apparently, he did not battle the Kraken, quote unquote, with Medusa's head because Medusa is actually a child of it. He used a special sickle given to him by Hermes.
Yeah, there's no time.
And they even tie it all into Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief. I like this professor. They make me laugh. Load thingy. Now the 12 labors of Heracles. Hercules. God damn it, camera, quit picking up the TV. You're driving me nuts. Just, explosion! Things are happening. There's nothing happening, camera. You're paranoid. Go ham, camera, you're drunk. We have a security camera in our bedroom, and we have one in our kitchen, and then we have one on our porch pointing right at our front door for package purposes. The one in our bedroom is because my kids like to come in and steal things. And because of security purposes, for like if anybody ever tries to break in here and take my fucking computer, we'll catch their bitch ass on camera.
Has that happened before?
No, but you never know. We got so much fucking electronics in here. I counted it up. We have 7 consoles, 2 expensive gaming computers, 2 gigantic flat screens, and then the security cameras, they're all semi-pricey.
They got quite a bit of stuff here, but I still understand. My computer by itself is worth about 4,000.
Mine, I think, is about 1800.
I have my silver coins.
I have a
My key.
Ryzen 9, and I don't remember what graphics card I have. I know it's an NVIDIA. Wait a minute. Apparently, the Milky Way was created because Zeus wanted to let Hercules nurse on Hera's breast, but she wouldn't do it willingly, so he had Hermes creep up on her in her sleep and put baby Hercules to her boob. And when he bit her nipple, she shoved the child away, and her milk shot into the sky and made the Milky Way.
Wow.
Yep.
That's a first. Where did these people come up with these things?
I don't know. Okay, so that's a sculpture of his 12 labors. Enemy in line, I know. The Hydra, the birdies, the Cretan bull, man-eating bull, the hind, I remember that one. Amazons.
Sorry. Again. I think it might be bad since it's almost 2.
Good night. As soon as I finish
I
with this, I'm probably gonna go to bed.
probably should.
Nah.
Probably. It's how it sounds. See you later.
Goodbye. So that's the Nemean lion. Ah, scared me knocked. Thank you for the beaties. Are you still streaming? So apparently he wrestled the lion and broke its neck. Apparently with the Hydra, he actually used Aeolus, but Aeolus apparently is his nephew, which I never knew. They never hinted at that in the show. I loved the show. And Aeolus would cauterize the wounds so the Hydra's heads couldn't multiply. Yeah. Yeah, the stables. He reroutes the river and it cleans it. 2 rivers. Flesh-eating horses. Yeah, three-bodied monster. Yes, take their cattle. That one's to retrieve apples. Okay. I think I should be good enough to take the little quizzes. Okay, so there's one question I don't know the answer to. I think it's the third one. Let me look. Okay, I was right. Let's go ahead and turn this in. See what we get. What'd I miss? Damn it. That one. Oh. Okay, so I have to actually do a little essay for this one. Okay, I have to identify 5 of the 10 motives, which are like reasonings for hero myths, and then 3 or 4 sentences why each apply. Hi, Emily. It says instead of doing it on Hercules, I can do it on Harry Potter if I want to. Thinking about it. I'm okay. How are you? That was module number 3. Pardon me. Okay, so the motives, they were towards the bottom. Okay, so we're going to do this in paragraphs. Let me make that smaller so I can actually see it. Okay. You spell seemingly. Okay. So the first motive that I found that works for Harry Potter is seemingly impossible opposition occurs early and frequently, but is nearly always overcome, aka Voldemort trying to kill him as a baby. Okay, so that's the first one. I have to identify, like, I think 3 more, 4 more. Okay, the second one. Enemies instigate the hero's achievements. I'm not sure if that one fits. Yeah, that one doesn't really fit. We're going to do nearly always has a helper. be number 4. His helpers are Hermione and Ron, of course. Okay, the next one would be faces seemingly impossible obstacles. That is number 5. Ah!
Are you that would stand against me?
Thank you, Dot. My heart, you scared me. I was mid forming my sentence in my head. For those of you just coming in, I'm working on schoolwork and it's using the ideology of the motifs, 10 motifs, that make up a heroic myth and using them to apply to Harry Potter to see if he fits at least 5 of them. So far, he fits number 2. Seemingly impossible opposition occurs early and frequently, Voldemort trying to kill him. He fits number 4, nearly always has a helper, Hermione and Ron. He fits number 5. Where'd it go? Faces seemingly impossible obstacles. He faces those like in every goddamn book, all the time. All the time. Hello, working. How you? I don't know if Dobby counts, but I think he does. Well, he dies. Hmm. Yeah, he counts. Okay, so I need to do at least 5 of them. So let's see. What's the next one? Okay, conflicts with natural, supernatural elements present additional challenges. I mean, yeah. I mean, magic. Hmm. Eh. Okay, let me. Hmm. Yeah, magic in general. So that is number 6. Martyrdom, yes. me finish typing this out. So conflicts with natural / supernatural elements. Oh, thank you, Noct. You made me mistype a word. Presents. Who got it? Who got it? Oh, Working got it. Yay. Working seems nice. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. The next one's a little harder. We can either do challenge to resist breaking taboos, attempt to conquer death. I think attempt to conquer death would work because he goes to fight Voldemort thinking he's gonna die. So trying to sacrifice himself. But he winds up coming out awesome. Well, when he goes to fight Voldemort, he thinks that he's gonna have to die to stop the Horcrux, because he is a Horcrux. Accidental, but still one. And he does die, but he comes back. We are going to make a new place for this stuff. We are going to call it there. Inside of it, we're going to save this as Myth Weekly Assignment 3. Now we're going to copy and paste it into our assignments. Yeah, he's like, yeah, just shoot me, I'm done. Oh, I don't need to copy and paste. Haha. Okay, so number 3 is done. See, now I only have 2 more modules for this month. Kind of want to take a little sneak peek and see if there are more quizzes or if they're going to make me do more essays. That one's an essay. Agamemnon and Achilles. Okay, so that one is an essay. Numero 5 is a quiz. So only 1 more essay and 3 more quizzes. And then the final I cannot access until the end of the month. So far, I've done this, and this in less than 24 hours. It's supposed to be like a month worth of work, and I'm like, meh. Dead cells run to some silly mistakes. Aw, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I've got one course per month, so I've got this one this month, and then next month I have ancient sports. At least this one I know some stuff about because mythology, I'm a nerd, and I play lots of Smite. Totally not the reason why I know most of these answers, though. I already loved mythology way before Smite ever existed. Uh, but ancient sports, I'm like, I know a little bit, so that's gonna be more of a challenge. Ow, my jaw just cracked. Let's see how many slideshows are in this one. I mean, I think I read Iliad, but I know I read the Odyssey. I think I've also seen the Odyssey. I think it was a movie. That's totally not why I know mythology. I used to have this little book, it's about this big, and it was called the Encyclopedia of Greek and Roman Mythology, and it quite literally had every god and goddess, all the different things, and it was just definitions. I just go through and read it because I was a very boring child and teenager. All I did was go to school, come home, play occasional video games, and go to the library and read. Hello. I'm wondering why they're saying Jesus Christ. I don't think I'm going to like the answer. Dina? Is that how you pronounce that name? That fly is bothering me. I have a feeling they're going to give you a metric fuck ton of information on Iliad. Is that the name she's trying to say? Are you sure? That doesn't seem right. So it's talking about Helen of Troy and Agamemnon, the High King of the Greeks. Okay. The map is super tiny, but if I can tell that is Troy, and that is Mycenae, I guess is how you say it, Messenia. Oh, you like Smite? I like Neath, but I'm mostly mages, so Anubis, Cuckoo, Hebo, Nuwa.
Hey, Amber.
Ah, hi.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
It didn't do the boop bloop 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 when it tells you that people come into chat. How you doing?
Good, for the most part. I got children here sleeping, so I've been trying to stay out of voice, except for when we played Basil with Tilly.
Nox was talking about that. He's like, I'm gonna go play Fazo with Emily, and I'm like,
Then we became friends with
With who?
working too hard.
Oh, working.
Yeah,
I thought you said merkin.
no, working.
I was like, who's stealing Honey's name?
Nope. I've been helping her try to figure out how some stuff, and she's told me some interesting stuff.
Yeah, Hermione bleeds right back into the Harry Potter.
Yeah, so we're friends, and I learned some stuff.
Huh.
On Potter that I didn't know, but I knew she was friends with Knock. But she told me some more stuff.
I'm assuming that this little chart is telling me that Helen of Troy had a kid. I'm like, huh.
I see what he says. You were playing 7 days, and
True. I know you don't like 7 days. I know. I finished my ditch and I filled it with spikes, so I achieved things.
I like 7 days. So
Oh, working. We
I'm
have
on.
a server. It's up all the time. Just don't run it up to Horde Night with a
Do you want me
base
to?
if you ever want to come on.
Do you want me to invite her to your Discord? Cause she's in mine.
Is working on her?
She's got a Discord or Discord name handle. I can send you or invite her to yours.
You can invite her. I don't care.
Okay, sent. Part of my Discord too. Uh, Amber's been streaming longer than me.
I don't know. It depends on what you mean by tech savvy, what you need.
She's trying to figure out why her phone lags when she's trying to use it to stream off of.
You're trying to
She's
stream
trying
off your phone? It would go via your Wi Fi or whatever data plan you have. Would also depend on what phone you have because certain phones have different power.
MOBA that she wants to stream, but it's delayed when I live stream.
What kind of phone do you have? Who's your carrier? And are you using Wi Fi or your carrier's data?
I would use BlueStacks because that's what Tilly uses to stream mobile games. That would be easier.
What the hell is that? Alcatel. We gonna look it up.
Alcatel is a name. I know what it is. I've seen them. I think I used to own one type of phone.
Okay, the processor on that phone is shit apparently.
So do BlueStacks. I would do BlueStacks because Tilly uses it and it works real good for her streams. Which BlueStacks is just another way to play mobile games on the computer.
Yeah, I heard of it. Yeah, apparently it's got a low grade processor. That's why it's cheaper than what you would think it normally would be.
Amber,
Huh?
I'm gonna send you something to your
Okay.
text. Regular text. Okay, just send it to your cell phone.
Oh.
Don't.
Okay. Knocked. Did you buy your ticket? You got to get your ticket.
Say knock.
Yes. Awesome. Now I just gotta find somebody to watch my hellions. And my puppy, who is
I would
also
watch.
kind of a hellion.
I would watch your puppy and your kitty.
I got to find
If I
somebody
lived
that'll do both. Watch the kids and watch the puppy and the kitty.
well, if I lived closer, I would watch both, but I don't.
They would drive you up a wall.
I don't know. I deal with teenagers. Ticket. See, that's just interesting piece of information I learned, so I figured I'd share.
Yeah.
Amber.
So currently it's talking about Perseus stealing Helen and the people retaliating. And apparently they pissed off Artemis, so she cock blocked them at first. And then they had to sacrifice one of their kids to be able to not piss her off anymore. Open, open, open. One of them said that they were a better hunter than Artemis, and she was like, oh, hell no.
Let's see. Have a good night, Knock.
After sleeping? No.
Says I'm off to bed. Everyone, remember you are valued, you are awesome, and you're amazing.
Bye, Knock. Love you.
So I got my grates here for the night, which I'm glad because I thought my mom wasn't, or my niece wasn't going to allow them to come back over here. But they have no other choice
Nope.
because,
Go to bed.
um,
Oh,
um,
thank you.
because Brittany's got court tomorrow for to fight custody for with Matt over Brecken because Eric, who Brittany's married to now, want the kids asked him to adopt them, and so both the kids' real dads are fighting Brittany for their right to see their kids, even though they've not
Out.
been in their,
Go to bed.
they have not been part of their life for all of it,
Go.
basically.
Don't care. Go. Because you're not. Go to bed. Keep whining at me. I'll have your dad up and whooping your ass. Devil child.
Fun.
I'm not tired. Can I play on the Switch? No, you're not playing on the Switch at 5 o'clock in the morning.
I was gonna say it's 5:04, and I gotta make sure the kids get up to two of them for their meetings. For they do online classes, so they have meetings in the morning.
My kids are already on summer.
Oh, telling they don't start summer until the 10th of June, but they go back on my birthday. They actually go back to school on my birthday. And so Brecken's got his second or third baseball game tomorrow, or technically today. He's really good. He plays on the same field my brother did.
I'm almost done with this one. Ah, I refuse to give up. I'm not going to do the essay tonight, but I'll at least do the little Quizlet.
What's the quiz?
I don't know yet. I got to read this first and the other two.
Yeah, they've known each other 2 years less than I've known him.
Huh. Killers apparently gets around like a motherfucker. He's in everything.
What?
First he's fighting this one motherfucker, then he's fighting fucking Hector, now he's fighting an Amazon.
What the heck?
Achilles gets around.
Yeah. This next not in here. Yep, he's in bed. I just sent. By the way, I just sent you one of the things I got too.
I know. I have it open on your text messages so I can see them.
Okay. Notice how well that worked. Now he's wondering what I know that he.
Is that why you sound so pleased with yourself? Trying to fuck with poor Doc's head?
Oh, sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder if he really still cares.
He does. I mean, it depends on how we're talking about fucking, because, depending on the way we're using it, I'd fuck with Knock on a daily basis.
But which way?
In every way. He knows that. That's why we're dating.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I met you through him.
I keep trying to remember how and when I met Noct. I'm like, I don't remember what game or what we met on.
If you click on his name, he started following you on the 14th of August last year. We know. She knows. Who smirk? My smirk? Or
Eh,
Amber's smirk?
I know everything. Just
See, the thing is,
mwahaha.
see, the thing is, you and I know things that we have planned against not before.
I'm a super sad panda because my outfit didn't fit, so I can't use it against Noct at the convention. It almost fit. My boobs are too powerful. Sad panda.
Well, let's see. I'm what size does it need to be?
The waist slash boob area needs to be like 2 or 3 inches bigger, but it's the
Bigger?
biggest size it comes in.
Oh, I have D cups.
Apparently, I have triple D cups. I just learned this. I'm like, holy shit. Because I went down in band size, but my boobs went up in size. Like, okay, because I ordered new bras. They were double Ds. My boobs were spillethin over. I'm like, okay,
Mm.
there's a problem here. So I had to send the bras back and order a size up. I'm like, meh.
Oh, yeah. See, there's one of them that's actually a little shorter than the other one. But
My
I guess that's one of them.
ex-girlfriend was like that. One of hers was slightly smaller than the other one. But Naksama, I thought you liked it when I played with your head.
I thought you were going to bed.
He said he was keeping me open for support, so I think he can still hear us. Now it's going over the Trojan horse, which everybody knows about the Trojan horse.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. This is funny. Said he
Hopefully,
started
my other
following.
outfit that's going to be coming in actually fits. Then I can use that one against Noct.
Well, see, it says he started following you August 14th, yet I'm looking at the message history from him, and it starts before that.
I swear to God, we met either over a game or over Discord way, way before that.
Tell you, I'm still going. There's 999 plus messages. That's July. Oh, there, June, like June 3rd is the first message that it started. Knock, if you go click on your name, I'll tell you when the first message you gave her back in her Twitch. That's how I know when exactly I started watching you. Started following you in July on the 1st. What you reading?
Apparently,
Is it
Cassandra, the seer who was cursed with having very accurate fucking prophecies, but no one would ever believe her because that was one of the parts of the curse, got
uh-huh?
raped during the war
Eh,
and then enslaved and then died.
damn.
Sucks to be her.
Mm-hmm. Well, somewhere in the conversation between you two, he was talking about Maple Story. Click on your handle in her chat. Knock. It gives the full message history that you started talking to her, exactly what date and everything that you started talking to Amber in her chat. I know who you were talking about. What the?
I burped.
No, him.
Knock, do you know how our bed is supernaturally cool? It's called a ghost bed. Literally, it's cold as shit. It's fucking awesome. The pillows we have are called ghost pillows. They were also sent with a ghost bed. They are so good. So good. Nice cool pillow on your head.
Oh, sleeping.
Is it because you're waiting for me?
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, done with that one. Now we do this one. Don't
I
be
sent
huge.
you another message.
Oh, pardon me. That's only 17. That's not that bad. Pardon me again. I'm eating too many little sausages. They're so tasty and so low in calories.
Yeah, Don took my other pack of beef sticks. I came in. I had 2 packages of them,
Heh.
and he took the other one. Agree?
Yes. The kids that aren't really interested in mine at all, me and Pup share them.
I figured they would be like a good source of protein, but also something to get put in my stomach. That's actually somewhat better for me than like granola bars and stuff.
Yeah, they are a better source of protein. They actually also have protein chips. They kind of look like Doritos, but they're like 6 little bags and they cost like fucking, I think, $10.
Damn. A pack or what?
6 little bags, like little snack-sized bags of chips for $10.
Because they're healthy.
Let me pull them up for you.
Why are you frustrated, Orkin?
Where they at? Yeah, they're right there. Quest protein chips.
Send it to my DM.
Why you're frustrated is because of food. I can understand it.
Or it's because of your stream.
What's wrong with my stream?
Her stream.
Oh.
Oh, the controller she has, BlueStacks won't recognize. Huh.
Hmm.
They should. Talk to. Let me send you Tilly's. Hmm. We'll work on it tomorrow. It's
I avoid
work.
streaming from the phone when at all possible. I thought about doing some workout streams from it, but I'm like, meh. Even though I have a really
Well,
good phone.
BlueStacks is on a computer. It's basically so you can play mobile games on the computer. Not have
Knock,
to
you're
worry.
adorable, by the way.
Pictures.
He looks so sleepy in the picture he sent me.
Hmm.
Just all like, ah, God, sleepy. I'm sleepy too, but I think my brain ain't working right.
Hmm.
It's like, ah. Ooh. I gotta find out that the counseling for the psychiatric app that I did to have a psychiatrist appointment, since I can't find
Mm-hmm.
anything, is not covered by my insurance.
What the?
The therapy is $325 a month.
You definitely have different insurance than I do. Because my
I have
insurance,
the state insurance like the Medicaid, and it does not cover it.
well, I have McLaren Health Plan, but it's Michigan's turn theirs into Michigan Enrolls, which means you can pick a plan on what you wanted. It used to be adult Medicaid
It's the same thing
waiver.
as over here. We have Molina Care Source, and there's another one or two. I have Molina. It's Medicaid for Ohio.
Oh, that's what Don has his Molina,
This
but
is an app psychiatry thing, so it's technically kind of
ah,
like a private business, so they can choose
uh-huh.
which ones they do and do not take. They do not take mine.
Yeah.
They're like, we could do counseling instead, and I'm like, what's the difference between therapy and counseling? And like the counseling, they want $60 a month. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, because I have my psychiatrist is covered because Otherwise, they would have charged me $20 a session, which isn't that bad because most places charge like 70 or more dollars
Well, the
a
psychiatrist
session.
I saw just basically verified I have everything I have and then told me that she wasn't going to change any of my medicines, so useless. Yes, useless.
Yeah, yeah. If you're not gonna change it, then why the heck? See,
Why am I paying for you if you're not going to do a damn thing? I think I just wasted $20 on the fucking lower income month bullshit free trial shit. Well, not really free, but discounted trial.
see, mine's through the hospital too, or he was part of the hospital. He was part of the
Every goddamn
psych ward.
therapist around here is like backed up and on waiting lists and shit, so I decided to do it through the phone app. It was like $20 for a month to see a psychiatrist, and I was like, oh, maybe they'll change something in my meds and help me out here. They didn't change shit. They told me to talk to my main doctor and get her to put me on a mood stabilizer, which I had sent her a message. She hasn't responded yet. I'm like,
Yeah,
well, I don't know.
they put me on Wellbutrin, and they put me on Lamictal, which is a mood stabilizer, and that's what I take because I just have bipolar 2, which is just a depression. I mean, sometimes I splurge a little bit, but most of the time I don't act like my sister does because I cannot disrespect my parent, and I don't know how the world she's even related to me sometimes because my brother and I both don't disrespect our parents.
Hmm. 3 of my siblings were very bad at disrespecting my mother.
Well, Molly's Molly's the only one who has ever disrespected my mom, and part of
Hmm.
it's my father's fault, but my father's gone
I
now,
need to
so
pee. I need to pee.
go to the bathroom.
I don't wanna. I wanna do the quiz first.
Yeah, you're gonna have an accident.
Never.
Oh, Amber, you're silly.
Hmm.
hmm. Sent you another message.
Victor.
Questions. I can see them, but I can't like read them.
The first one is which goddess threw the apple into the gathering at the wedding of Peleus and Thetis? I don't remember that one, so I'm allowed to look at my notes, so I'm going to here in a moment. Which Trojan prince judged Aphrodite the fairest and thereby started the Trojan War? That was Paris. The author of the Iliad and Odyssey is allegedly which Greek poet? It's Homer. The
Yep.
core of the Iliad is a struggle between Agamemnon and which Greek warrior? I'm pretty sure it was Achilles, so that's what I put. The death of which Trojan concludes the Iliad? It's Hector. Which clever Greek is responsible for devising the Trojan horse? That one I can't remember. I know it's not Odysseus. I know it's not Athena,
What's the
so it's either
closest?
Nestor or Diomedes.
I think Diomedes. I'm thinking Diomedes, but I'm not
I'm
100%
gonna look
sure.
that one up. After Agamemnon's murder, which of his children avenged his death by slaying both Clytemnestra and Agathias?
Where'd you put?
It was Orestes, as far as I remember. Which Cyclops did Odysseus and his crew blind in the Odyssey? I'm pretty sure it's Polyphemus.
Sorry, got my throat's starting to burn.
Yeah, just a minute. Modules.
So my blood work that I did today, technically
Mm-hmm.
Tuesday, but came back. It was not my thyroid.
For what?
They did blood work on my to check my thyroid, and it was normal.
Hmm. So your
So
thyroid's not weird at all?
no,
Interesting.
it was in basically my thyroid. The numbers that it's supposed to be in between is normal, within normal range.
Are you on a thyroid pill?
Mm-mm. Nope. A long time ago, I had issues with my thyroid, but now I don't. And my appointment with my OBGYN is Thursday at
It
1:30.
actually was Odysseus.
It was?
It was.
So you're both wrong.
Yes. Okay.
So
Which beautiful nymph did Odysseus capture for 7 years? Oh, kept. It was Circe. No. Yes. No. Yes. Circe.
because it's supposed to be within the range of 0.47 to dash 4.50. Mine is 3.
Mm-mm.
The thyroid stimulant TSH, and mine is 3.21, so it's within the normal range. And otherwise, it would say low or high. They put an H or an
Calypso.
L next to it, so that's normal. And then my appointment for my OBGYN, which you already know part of the stuff that they're gonna check, review. I told you, and I basically haven't really said anything to knock about that because it's kind of hard to explain to him.
um,
How many questions are there?
10.
10?
Yes.
And what number are you on?
10, but I want to do number 1 because I don't remember it. Palacenthesis. Palacenthesis. Palacenthesis.
Yeah, thanks to him, I've subbed to your channel for 10 months now.
A bajillion months.
I feel like I've known you for a bajillion.
That's not it. That was Eris, of course, the goddess of discord.
They got us some Discord?
Yes, Eris is the goddess of discord.
Does that mean he's got us some Discord app?
I mean, maybe. They should have her as their mascot. She'd be like a bomb ass bitch, all sexy and shit, with like an apple in her hand, just looking all like smirky. Smirky. I guess I could do the other 2 quizzes real quick and just leave the essay for later.
Yeah.
That's why I
Did
have
you get?
almost everything done after I go to the bathroom. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Let's. I was gonna say.
Ooh,
Do you
it's only got 2 little thingies.
So now what?
Now I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Good.
Maybe.
Will you just go to the bathroom?
Okay, put that above that. There we go.
Will you just go to the bathroom before you have an accident?
You can't make me. Irony. I was telling my mother-in-law that I can't hold my pee for shit anymore because, fibromyalgia, urine
uh,
inconsistency. And she looked at me real weird. I was like, what?
and
It's true.
diabetes. Diabetic. people can't hold it either, especially.
And I drank a whole bunch of alcohol earlier, so that doesn't help.
No, no, no. It doesn't.
I had this cup, little solo cup, filled to like, let me get it where you can actually see it. It was filled to like here, yeah,
Uh-huh.
here, with the pineapple mango juice, and then the rest of it was gin.
Uh-huh.
Specifically, Aviation Gin by Ryan Reynolds.
He was timed out once.
Hmm?
I'm looking at what I told you how you can check his stuff to see when the very first message he left,
Uh-huh.
and it tells you also how many timeouts, how many bans, how many mod comments,
It was
and it
most
says
likely before I turned a lot of my protections off.
yeah, because it just says one timeout, but it was probably like a long time ago at the beginning. At the beginning. Whoa. What are you eating?
Okay, I have returned.
Come back.
Thank you. Made the
You're
mistake of scratching my stomach even though I was not supposed to. And, yeah.
It bled.
It bled all over the place, so then I had to clean up the blood and get it to stop bleeding. And then I had to put a bunch of scar removal oil all over myself to hopefully stop what I caused. The joys of being a dum-dum and using a tanning bed.
Well, you didn't know. They didn't explain things more clearly.
Yeah.
When you tell people what they're supposed to do in a tanning bed, you have to explain it more clearly, otherwise shit
They
happens.
didn't explain nothing, and I told them, like, I haven't used a tanning bed in like 15 years. They're like, oh, you'll be fine. They failed to mention that tanning beds are way more powerful now. So I used to be able to stand in a tanning bed for like 30, 35 minutes, no issue. Might burn a little bit. I stayed in for 8, and I turned into a crispy critter. Crispy critter.
And they need to work on their letting people know stuff
Yeah.
so people don't get burnt. Because I'm pretty sure if you didn't know and somebody else knew and
Well,
they
they
didn't tell
refunded me
them,
all my money, but like, I'm gonna be scarred. Scarred nice and pretty.
hey,
It's bad when the tanning bed burns are going to scar way worse than my gastric sleeve and gallbladder combined.
ouch. Well, the only worst scar I have is the one that's from my tummy tuck. That's like
I
from
haven't
hip
had
bone.
one yet because I haven't met my goal weight.
Well, I had to lose 100 pounds.
I
I
think I
went,
have to be within like 20, 30 pounds of my goal weight before they'll even consider seeing me for it.
I swear, because 100 pounds from 365 was 265. And that's not technically my low enough for my height.
Yeah. Heaven for the love of God, if you don't go back to bed, I'm coming at you like white on rice and a glass of milk on a paper plate in a snowstorm. No, you're not even supposed to be awake. Go to fucking bed. You have no excuse. You have a tablet. You have no reason to be out of your room. No. Nowhere near time for breakfast.
That's in what, 2 hours, 3 hours? I don't know what time you guys have breakfast over there.
I tried to get into it like an hour ago. I'm like, no, you're not eating breakfast this early in the fucking morning. Not happening.
You're not in high
You were
school.
in the fridge, you little liar. Uh-huh. Go to bed.
You're in high school.
You got like 0.2 seconds before I wake up your dad and sick him on your ass. And he'll be pissed. He don't like being woken up, especially this early in the damn morning.
Isn't it like his day off today? Or
He gets woken up before 10 a.m. this morning. He's gonna kill somebody.
ew. Hmm.
Oh, it's about Romans now. Okay. So we were doing the Greeks, now we're doing the Romans to have a comparison, which is basically the exact same shit minus a few things.
So you read what I sent you?
Not yet.
Well, you answered me.
Oh, you mean the initial stuff?
And then I said something after you. The last thing you said to me.
Yeah, I just read that part, but I hadn't read it yet. Pardon me.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, he didn't act like this when you guys were first going out for the last several months.
The fuck? What?
Yeah. He.
Oh, no, it showed me that he said he was streaming like 10 minutes ago, but it was actually like 2 hours ago.
I,
I was like, the fuck, Knock, you get your ass back in bed.
I was gonna say it doesn't show that for me.
My Discord's weird. It's like, oh yeah, 10 minutes ago, Nox started streaming. I was like, I'm gonna put my foot in your ass. Take your tired ass to bed. I have insomnia. You go to sleep.
Yeah, we both have insomnia, so we're both.
Apparently, it goes hand in hand with bipolar, insomnia or sleeping too much, which I
Oh,
do both.
with fibromyalgia is insomnia, and you don't get your REM sleep, your deep sleep that you need to feel rested. Which we both have. It's like my mom goes, "How can they diagnose you with bipolar?" I'm like, I asked, and Alsadi told me that it's the depression part, not the other part. I still have, I feel like on an emotional roller coaster crap stuff where I'm constantly, if I'm not on my meds at all, like I was just taking an antidepressant, I actually did have a manic episode at work when I was working at as a cleaning person in at the YWCA, and I had a manic episode with the boss. So I left. I quit. For one, he's a liar, anyways. But because I told him way ahead of time that I needed time off around the time that my best friend Lydia was getting married to her now husband of several years. Like I gave it like the first month that I signed on to the job, I said around June or July or June, I'm gonna need this day off, just the day off, because there's a bachelor at party. He wanted me to take off more than just one day. He wanted me to take the next day. I don't drink enough to even bother me. Like I'm not. I, I can't drink enough to bother me because it makes me sick. And I knew I would have been fine the next day for, but he had me take it off, and then he couldn't keep the other cleaning person. He went through three cleaning
Get
people.
the fuck in bed. All the lights out now. Hey. So they're fucking with something. He probably just took food into his room because he don't listen to me. Ever.
Oh, sounds familiar.
And he wonders why I have stress attacks and shit. 3 teenagers who never listen to a damn thing I say. I wonder why. Oi. Teenagers all day, every day. Kill me.
And they are no longer in school. So
Oh no, no. All day, every day. Kill me. Like,
you want to move here?
maybe. I'm not even kidding. All day, every day. All day.
I
It's
know.
he did this, he did that, but that's my controller, but I use that one. He won't let me do this. It's my turn. Give me it. Give me it. No, don't push me. Don't punch me. All day. You just want to tickle through their fits and Lord, give me the strength to not backhand my child. Like, oi. Literally yesterday, their major fight was over the blue switch controller and how one of them always uses it and the other one wouldn't let him have it.
Oh, jeez.
Mhm.
Yep, teenager. Definitely a teenager.
And then, after fighting with his brother over that, he then proceeded to turn on his other brother and tell him because he got in the middle of the fight that he was now going to get it too. And started ripping him a new asshole. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, number one, you're being a little dick. Number two, you've been a pissy little bitch for the last 5 days. Either shut your mouth or you're getting grounded. Not another damn word came out of his mouth.
Wyatt? Or
Wyatt, yeah. He has been a pissy little bitch last 5 days. Twice I have taken him to a store, and twice in the store he backtalks me. I was going to get them swim trunks. I had their swim trunks in my hands. I asked them to hold them while I was grabbing something else that we were going to buy. They start bitching about having to hold them. I'm like, fine, hand them here. So I'm carrying everything. They're carrying nothing. And I'm sitting there trying to juggle stuff, and I keep dropping them. I'm like, can you please pick that up? And I'm like, okay. I'm just sitting here carrying everything. You guys are fighting. Stop it. And he looks at me and he goes, well, you wouldn't have to carry everything if you would have just got a cart. No one would have to carry it. I'm like, oh boy, you don't know who the fuck you're talking to. I'm like, you ever say anything like that to me again in the store, I'm gonna beat your ass. Number one. Number two, if you guys would help carry shit and stop pissing and bitching at each other, I wouldn't have to carry it all. We don't need a cart. It's less than a handful of shit.
such a smart aleck, go get me a fucking cart.
Oh yeah, yeah. Then he looks at his fucking grandmother when we're over there swimming, and starts arguing with her about shit and raising his voice at her.
Oh, disrespecting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Disrespecting Derek's mom.
how's my mommy? Say respect your elders.
I shut it down real quick. I was like, you raise your voice at her again, and I'm going to beat your ass. You don't yell at your grandmother.
So Derek?
I told Derek about it yesterday. He was like, what the fuck? He's been constantly back talking me too and saying stupid shit. I'm like, boy, I will smack you. I realize you're a teenager and I realize you got a lot of drama where your mom fucking let a lot of bullshit happen to you before we got custody of you, and you feel a lot of the angst because your mom didn't even come to your fucking birthday party and none of your friends showed up, but that doesn't mean you talk to me like I'm a piece of trash.
Activate her mic.
Activate?
Oh, on
Are
what?
you using
Computer.
Streamlabs or your phone? If you're using like Streamlabs or another streaming software, usually you have to go into the settings and put it as one of your audio options.
Oh. Wait. She want to come in here or something? How do you talk to us?
Oh. Do you have your mic chosen for your stuff in Discord? Oh, you just need to come into the chat. I don't know where the fuck my chat's at.
Is she on? Is she online?
Unless she's the goat.
Yeah,
No.
the goat is. She's.
Yeah, you just come into the chat. Let me find you. Devin, I swear to fucking God. Derek? Oh, Derek! Biggie Smalls is up and doing shit, trying to eat stuff, not listening to me, came in here poking me during my stream, and now he's fucking with shit on top of the fridge. I gave you a roll, so maybe that will help. Currently shows you as not online in Discord. You show as offline.
She should still, whether or not, as long as you gave her a roll, it should still let her in there because it does. Anybody else has popped into my stream or into my voice, so it should be the same with yours.
You just come into the voice channel in Discord.
Yeah, if you see our names, that's how. Hello,
Ooh.
how are you?
I am tired and frustrated, but I'm probably frustrated because I'm tired.
Heh.
Ah,
I want to
Yeah.
throttle a child, so I'll join you on that one.
so, Amber, this is working, and Knox, friend of 18 years.
Hello.
This is Amber. Amber and Knock are dating.
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Sorry, I'm hearing a lot of like delayed echo going on.
Do you have the stream's volume on at the same time? You'll hear both.
Oh, probably. Give me a second. Hold on. There we go.
Might occasionally hear my phone make explosion noises too, because my kid's going past the security cameras.
Yeah, I shut
And no, that is not me, by the way.
what?
That is definitely not my picture.
What?
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to the
Oh, my
picture.
picture. No, it's I do a lot of role playing on Discord. It's just
Uh,
easier to have like one-on-one sessions. And so oftentimes like we'll change the like our profile pictures to what our characters would look like.
uh, well, the picture on mine is actually what I look like in real
Yeah,
life.
I'm about to change my
Mine is also what I look like in real life. Purple dragon.
Oh, there we go. Me and my filter.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
I'm sorry, so who's dating who?
Amber, who is the one streaming right now,
Okay.
Yep.
is dating Knock. And
I just wasn't sure if it was okay to say his name out loud.
his actual name, no.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I known his actual name for the last 20 years. So, yeah.
Yeah.
But he doesn't want it known in chat, in stream,
Ah,
anybody's
okay, gotcha.
stream. And that's why I don't say it when anybody's streaming and
Yeah.
I'm in their voice. Out of kind of
Oh, what the hell
courtesy
did I
of
just do?
him.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. I'm starting to
Yeah,
go slide blind here. Like, yeah.
your eyes look like they're tired.
Took my glasses off because I've been wearing them for hours. I can still hear a kid in my kitchen too, so I'm about to chuck something at him. Please, child, go the fuck to sleep.
So basically, this is how you can go into her chat and in mine too.
Okay.
If you want to talk, just talk. You can just tell me, and I'll meet you in one of the voice channels in my Discord, or
Okay.
in you know,
Yeah. So
not
basically, like, in order to stream the game that I really want to like play
hey,
and show people and everything, it costs like $500 just to get a phone that would actually do what I want it to do.
who do you go through?
Metro. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm due for an upgrade, but I don't have like four
What
hundred
what
dollars to
what
pay
what,
for the phone that I need.
what I was gonna say is I go with Straight Talk.
Mhm.
I get unlimited talk, text, and web for like telling it's $49.99, but it's a $45 card because you got the stinking taxes, the 911 tax, and all that crap added onto it.
Yeah.
But it's less than $50, and you can sometimes catch deals through Straight Talk where they have free phones,
Mhm.
as long as you pay for a card.
Hmm.
So, if you want, I will send you their link.
Yeah.
All right, I'll send you the link.
Yeah, because trying to play the game on BlueStacks, it's like I'm so used to my phone that it's driving me crazy.
Oh yeah, I know. I've used BlueStacks before several times, but not to stream from.
Yeah. And then
But
I was looking up how to turn my phone into a controller and like how to overprocess my phone. It was just all a bunch of bullshit I don't understand.
uh, give me 1 second. I'll send you the link for Straight Talk. Because Knock at one point had Straight Talk until he's working for who he's working for, and then he went with them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I found this awesome game that I want to stream and I can't do it.
Sim game?
Hmm?
What game? The
Oh,
MOBA?
yeah, it's called Heroes Evolved.
Girls involved. Why do I? Give me 1 second. I'll send you this link, but I think I might know a way to do it. Okay. Damn it. One thing.
She looks like she's concentrating very, very hard on something.
Yeah, I'm
She
reading about the. Oh God, what the fuck is the word again? Go back up.
there's Straight Talks site right now. I have an
And yeah,
LG.
it's basically the fucking Roman version of the goddamn Odyssey.
Uh, I have an LG Rebel 4. I really, really love this phone.
Samsung
Mhm.
Galaxy 10.
Um, they have that too. Um, but I only paid $40 for it.
Hmm. Okay. I mean, because I know that my fiance isn't exactly happy with the.
Well, it shows.
He's not happy with the service we have.
Well, it shows you your phone, their phones. And stuff. They have a rewards program.
Mhm.
If you get so many points, you can actually get like service plans for free.
Hmm. Okay.
Like if I was to send you my code, you and I both would get the same amount of points. Like I get, I think it was like 5,000 or 7,000 points
Yeah.
for getting a line and or joining, having a friend join them.
Do either of you happen to know what sort of processor in an Android phone I would need to be able to stream?
Uh,
I've
I
streamed from mine. I could see what mine has.
I know mine will because mine said it too.
Okay,
Like
because the problem is like when I tested out the streaming and whatnot on my phone, it kept having like a few second like delayed reaction.
yeah.
Like it wasn't live, it was like sort of stuttering.
Well, the thing is, it's also can be the Streamlabs has been having issues even on the computer,
Mm-hmm.
and I there's a way to set the settings on the Streamlabs too to change the like the right
Yeah.
or have it.
I mean, and I can also hook up my phone to be like USB tethering.
Yeah,
Basically, it would just go off of the computer's Wi-Fi settings and not necessarily the phone processor's Wi-Fi.
yeah. I mean, I've used. I know my friend Blue Lotus has used her phone at first to stream off of to show her she does crafts or
Mm-hmm.
like embroidery and stuff like that on stream.
Yeah.
And when she first started out, she was using just her cell phone to do it from. Like she literally streamed off of her phone. And I don't know what kind of phone she has, but I know it says on my phone I can stream off of my phone. But I don't. I've never actually tried it, but I know that Twitch usually doesn't have an issue with it when I am watching Knock
Apparently,
or
mobile processor wise, the Snapdragons are high up on the list. Specifically, the Snapdragon 865 and 888. They're like in the
Never
top
heard.
5.
what's the Snapdragon?
It's a type of processor for a phone. And then the
Okay.
Kirin 9000 is like number 3, Snapdragon's number 2. The Apple A14 Bionic is number 1. Other than
Crazy.
those, number 7 is the Exynos, EXYNOS 990. And the
You'd have to,
Dimensity is right after that one.
you'd have to check the
Aha.
extra. There's ways in, like in Straight Talk, it'll actually give you details of the processor and everything of the phone.
Jesus.
There you go.
Because I went by star rating on how much of a
Those are
person.
iPhone processors. I wasn't paying too much attention when doing that. Let me go back. Phone processors, not iPhone specifically.
Processor process one step ahead, so it won't slow you down. Qualcomm is one of the ones that an Android has. For mine has, let me tell you what mine has. For phone stats. Actually, I'll just look it up. Oh,
God bless it. Come on. Quit. Thank you.
Okay, the Exynos 2100 is in the Samsung Galaxy S21. The Huawei Mate 40 Pro has a Kirin 9000 in it. Same thing with the Huawei Mate 40.
Yeah.
The Vivo X60 Pro has an Exynos 1080 in it. Huh, I didn't know Asus made a phone. That's interesting. Asus apparently makes a phone. It has a Snapdragon in it. Samsung Galaxy S10 has an Exynos 9820 in it. That's what mine has. And is able to stream fairly well.
Okay.
my phone has a Snapdragon processor. Quad core Qualcomm Snapdragon processor 5.0. Runs on 1.4 gigahertz quad core.
Yeah, the list is mostly just Snapdragons, Exynoses, Dimensities. That's about it.
Okay.
My phone's a Snapdragon basically processor.
Yeah. And what kind of phone do you have?
I have an LG Rebel 4. I paid
Okay.
$39.99, I think, at the time.
So you said an
G Rebel.
Rebel 4.
Yep. And I know Straight Talk has it
Because
where
I don't need a phone with a phone number. I just need the phone. Because if I can connect to the internet and wham bam, thank
What
you,
type
ma'am.
of Alcatel did
I
you
got
have again?
streaming. I have an Alcatel 3V.
It's not even on the list. Like, The only Alcatel on here is the Alcatel A30 Fierce,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got the 147th ranked processor in it.
Is that a good one or a bad one?
That's a bad one. It's 147 on the list.
Okay.
You said it was Alcatel what?
3V is in Victor.
Alcatel 3V. Specs. Let me look. CPU is an octa-core 2.0 gigahertz Cortex A53. Let me see where that is on the rankings, if it's even on there.
I mean, I roughly found the LG Rebel 4 for about $100.
Where are you getting it from?
It is going to be used. I guess the site is called Offer Up.
They are not going to be. To me, it sounds like they're scalping because mine was $39.99
Yeah.
just for the phone. But most
But
time I
were
can get
you? But that's the thing. Like, were you coming from a different carrier?
no.
Oh,
I've had Straight Talk since 2009. But I mean, if you just need a phone, you probably could get it at Walmart for the same price
yeah.
because they carry Straight Talk phones.
Okay. Yeah. Basically, I just need a phone that will stream in real time, and not just have like the 5 second delay. If I wanted to watch a 5 second delay, I'll go on to anybody playing freaking League of Legends and go watch them play.
Oh,
That's not my goal.
I have League of Legends, but I don't stream that game.
Honestly, there's not really much point in streaming anything because pretty much the super high up, like basically people who've been in the world arenas have like fucking cornered the Twitch market on it. Like you need to be in the 0.0001% to be able to make anything money wise off of, League of Legends streaming.
Ugh. I see. I am. It took me 5 months, but I got affiliate, and that was thanks to Amber, thanks to KJ and Knock.
Okay, apparently this phone is number 36 on the processor ranking, so that's way better than what we were looking at.
What?
Here, I linked it in my Twitchy chat. I'll link it in Discord too.
Motorola?
It is a Motorola 5G. Its processor is number 36.
Okay.
Yeah, for this one though, it's $129.
Yeah, but she was looking at paying $100 for a used phone. That's brand new.
Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna be brand new, but sure, I can also go to Walmart and see what they
You
have.
might be able to find some good discounts there. You can also, come on, brain work. Look on Amazon, see what you can find, and occasionally eBay.
Yeah,
I wouldn't trust eBay though. eBay is fishy when it comes to electronics.
Yeah, that's why I'm careful. Like, I look at ratings, I look at the reviews on the people that are selling it, like how much positive review they have and stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see, Walmart.
Well, I mean,
Okay. Let's see. Where's my phone? What was that one you were talking about, Amber?
Huh?
The Motorola.
Motorola 5G.
Okay. See, I think I just found it for $79 instead of $100. But can't tell. Where is the phone I had?
Is that the kind that you have? The Motorola 5G?
No, I have the Galaxy S10.
Ah,
I have no G Rebel. She has a Samsung Galaxy.
yeah.
I want to get the newer Samsung, but I wound up using my upgrade to fucking get a new phone because I thought my other one was broken. But it wasn't broken because this one's doing the exact same shit. So something's wrong with either my phone files or something.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes me sad.
Yeah.
You want? I'm gonna look up. No, that's not what I want. I am going to look up my account on Metro and see which phones I can
Hi.
actually upgrade
The
to.
weight loss is going okay. I've lost about 9 pounds in the last 2 months, but that's not exactly how much I want to lose per month. So I'm feeling a little like but it's finally moving again. It didn't move for like 5 or 6 months, and it was pissing me off. So at least there's progress.
Here, I am sending you a link through your Discord. I looked up Walmart choices for like LGs, and the one that I have right now though is out of stock. At least that one exactly. But then they say Straight Talk LG Rebel 4 16 gigs grade refurbished phone for $29.90
Yeah.
or $29.88. And
Reaper, are you blood? Are you the same person?
What?
I'm sitting here trying to remember who you were. Aha. Well, Anna is no longer in my group, so you're always welcome. We tried to invite her back, but yeah.
Oh, where's that link at?
for what?
To see like what the processor's ranked.
It's in her chat.
Oh, okay.
In
Let
her chat
me click
on
back to that.
Twitch.
Thank you.
You're welcome. If you want, I'll just copy paste it and put it in
Yeah,
your
she
Discord.
chose to after we had a long discussion and she was like,
Yes.
I don't want to really like date you anymore because she got pissy because I was talking to Noct, but like she was basically getting angry at me every time I talked to her and like being very snappy and like I couldn't say anything without her getting pissed at me. I was wondering why I wasn't flirting with her. I'm like, because every time I do, you bite my fucking head off. Anywho, she chose to go behind my back and talk to my husband and tell him that everything was my fault and try to poison my husband against me. And I'm like, okay.
There, I
So,
sent it
yeah.
to your DM.
Do exclamation Discord. You should be able to get in. Let me make sure you're not blocked. Because I know she kicked you out at one point. Let me see if I can see the list.
Okay. So, the new iPhone SE 64 GB has, according to that list, the highest processor, the A13 Bionic, or yeah, Bionic.
All right.
So I mean, 200 is pretty easy to get. I mean, heck, I can make that in tips in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, you're not banned. You're not on the ban list. There's only one person currently on the ban list, and they pissed me off so they can stay on there.
So how do you like straight talk? Like, do you have any issues with drop calls or anything?
Well, all right. Where may I ask? Are you in Illinois
Yes.
or
We've been
okay?
playing 7 days. We have our own server up again.
I
Smite, few other things.
I love. I don't have that many drop calls unless I'm in my mom's house. Every phone does drop
Yeah.
in this house because this house is older than she is,
Okay.
and but like my phone is through Verizon,
Okay.
like it's straight talk, but Verizon's like towers it routes off for whatever.
Yeah.
So I don't know how many Verizon towers you have around there, but
Verizon's actually pretty common around here. It's one of the the big companies right next to AT&T.
no.
Like because AT&T owns T-Mobile, who owns Metro PCS.
See, where networks, I had issues before I found out where
Mhm.
he worked. Now I really have issues where he worked because of the way they treat customer service people.
Who, Verizon?
No,
Oh,
AT&T.
yeah.
Verizon have no real issue. My mom's got Verizon, and so was my brother. But
You know what? I
I
will I will talk to the fiance about switching because I mean if we're switching from like an AT&T based company over to Verizon, and if I say, I want the new iPhone, then I'm betting that there might be a trade in value from what I have.
straight talks. You can bring your own phone too.
Well, yeah, but if I'm gonna upgrade,
Mhm.
then I might as well upgrade.
Yeah, I'm talking about like if your fiance still wants to use his phone, but
No, chances are he's gonna want to upgrade.
uh,
Especially when he gets mad, he starts slamming his phone, or he'll like throw it
oh yeah,
across the
oh yeah,
room,
I know,
or
I believe me, I know what you mean. My
mm,
husband, his
like
broke.
he literally broke his PS4 controller because he was getting angry at God of War. And it's like, okay, well now guess what? You don't get to use mine
See,
because mine is pretty and it's camo pink, and I bought this specifically for me, and it was freaking $40.
oh
You're not
see,
gonna break my $40 controller.
I have PS4, but I got my PS4 free from my brother for
Nice.
babysit because I babysat his kids all last year, and I didn't charge him anything because he's my brother.
Mm,
But he offered to give me when he moved. He offered to give me his one of his PlayStation 4s because he has a Pro and he has the one he gave me.
yeah.
And so for in November they had moved and they gave me the PS4. So now I have a PS4 with an account, which basically everything of mine is Emily E. Hogue 1982.
Mhm.
So if you want to and you want to add me, my that's what my handle is for PS4. I know I have knock on mine too. So
Yeah,
if he
because
if he's on yours, you should be able
oh
to
no,
find
it's his PS4, so it is, but he can't stand it when I play Conan Exile stuff.
it.
Freaking love that game.
Well, I know Knock has a PS4, and I have him on as one of my friends.
Mhm.
So what I'm saying is, if you want to just go through him, you should be able to find me. If you're on his, you as a friend of his on,
Yeah.
if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, all
I
my
don't think I have him on there.
I have in my Discord, I have a thing called under gameplay. I've got Discord channels, Genshin Impact
Mhm.
info, uh, Nintendo Switch info, which has mine in there, Knox in there, and some other people's in there. And then I have my PS4 info in underneath the Switch channel. Or actually, Knox is in there.
Well, it's a good thing that I'm reading the
Oh,
fine
let me
print
look. Sorry, I was
about
reading my
this.
little stuff before I do my quiz.
Oh no, you're fine. I was reading the fine print about the the iPhone SE.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
What
it says monthly payment is determined by like payment history and credit information and whatnot. And I mean, my payment histories for my phone have been fucking fantastic.
Yeah, but they go by credit, right?
Usually credit.
They might. I mean, mine is in between 570 and 579, but it has been a huge improvement from when I started like 3 years ago when it was like 450.
Oh, see, mine is over 600 right now.
Yeah,
But that
I mean,
a
I
lot
would
of my
rather just buy it out all out. It's $149.
yeah.
But the payment plans might. Oh wait, no, it said it doesn't report to FICO. Damn it.
I the only thing on my credit right now is my $82,000 in student
Mhm.
loans,
Yeah.
and only like maybe 500 of that is from when I went to a community college in Roscommon,
Mhm.
Michigan. The rest of it
Yeah.
is University of Phoenix.
But it says that FICO score will not be used to determine eligibility.
That would be credit, I would think.
Well, that's like your credit score, but I would think that like credit information, like are you maxed out cards? Like how is your financial handling of money?
Uh,
Like they want to ensure that they get their money.
yeah.
But if they don't run a credit check, that means it will not affect the score.
Uh,
But like I said, I'd rather just buy it all out
yeah.
and not have to deal with that.
Yeah. That I see. I have Android. My niece Brittany, who are my great mother,
Mhm.
she has an iPhone, and I can't remember what it is exactly, but she goes through Straight Talk, and
Yeah.
she outright paid for hers. She didn't do a payment plan, but I don't remember how much she paid for it because it was like years ago. Like back when my great nephew was like maybe 3.
Well, that's the thing. Like here's one. Um Here's one on eBay. It says clean ESN. I have no clue what the hell that is.
Oh, I know what that is somehow, but I don't remember. Heard of it before. Yes. Phone? ESN cell phone? Uh, hmm. The equipment serial number.
Hmm.
That's what it is. I knew it sounded familiar, but I was like, I just Googled it. Like it's ESN or IME or your SIM, basically. The
Okay.
little card, the card that lets it so you can use it.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's
Oh
like
no, you're fine.
5:47 there, isn't it? where
Yes.
you're. Okay.
Yes, it is.
See, I was born in Rockford, Illinois.
Okay.
So, and my grandparents and my uncle and aunt live. My aunt and uncle are the only ones left in Illinois, but that would be my dad's brother. But since my father passed away back in 2012 from stage 4 lung cancer, um, I haven't really heard a lot from them,
Mhm.
which stinks. I mean, I try to communicate with them. It's kind of hard sometimes because, and my cousin had passed away a few years ago, and we were supposed to go to Illinois, and I was going to meet Knock at the time, but um, something came out where was it? Oh, my uncle's business people were coming in, so they wouldn't have any time to talk to us at the memorial service. My uncle would be too busy talking to all his co-workers. Hello?
Or
Yeah, sorry, I'm here.
No,
My brain can't process like listening and reading at the same
Hmm.
I
time.
know.
I suck so bad at multitasking.
Oh, believe me, so do I sometimes.
But
I
I
blood.
found an iPhone SE,
Mm-hmm.
the one that I was talking about, the one that has like the number one,
Mm-hmm.
for 111 off of eBay. And it says it's factory unlocked. I just don't know if I should trust this or not. But at the same
oh,
time, eBay always has a buyer's guarantee, whereas if it's a scam, they will refund you your money. So either way, I'm not quite losing anything.
hi Ember.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, we can hear you. She's just
Sorry,
concentrating.
we're yeah we're trying to solve my streaming issue because I'm having issues with it.
Don't ask
Yeah,
me
what?
after running the
That's
same shitty computer.
She's trying to stream from her cell phone. And the cell phone she's got doesn't work for streaming. It lags.
Because there's a game that I want to Twitch stream on a regular basis. It's a MOBA, but my phone is a piece of shit. So then
Where are
again,
you
it's
from, the
also
goat?
huh?
Where are you from?
The U.S., Illinois.
Okay, you just sound a bit like Anna, that's all.
No.
So last time I was here, I was in a relationship. Well, that was 10 months ago.
Ah,
And
I'm
short
here
story, I
because I'm
lost my
looking for
shit.
something new and exciting in my life. So I'm like, hey, why not be a Twitch streamer?
I lost my shit at Steph, and then she banned me on here.
Eh.
I am all attempts to talking to her has failed.
Same here. I invited her back to the Discord so we could talk things out, and she's like, nope.
Every time I messaged her from wherever, I just got instantly blocked.
Let's see.
So what's happened in 7 days? Because I haven't played since I last time played with you guys.
We have a new server. There's lots of stuff. Not
Nice.
exactly sure what like all the changes have been to like give you a rundown.
I have been grinding tanks for the last year. Oh, and I took up Pokemon Go and I've lost 10 kg, so I'm no longer the 500-pound Kiwi guy.
So she.
Seriously, like, what the heck is your guys' weight loss secrets? Because I've been struggling for
Well,
years.
I cut out most carbs and starches for a while.
Okay,
And
That's my biggest weakness.
my question is, how many kilometers do you walk a month?
me?
Yes, anyone, any of you.
Well, I I just started walking.
We don't measure in
I,
kilometers.
I know
See,
it's miles, but
I
I
can't.
walked.
I
I
can't.
walked
I have a
90
labral.
kilometers last month on its own.
Well, see, I have a labral tear in my right hip, so and my balance is off, so it's hard for me
I'll turn
to.
that to miles in a minute.
Uh,
Something like 70.
Yeah, I have
I used
five
to walk
bulging.
over a mile.
Yeah, I have 5 bulging discs that are right in a row in my lower back, so I have to be careful about like what exercises I do.
Swimming works.
You have a what now?
Just so you know.
I have 5 bulging discs that are right in a
Oh,
row.
believe me, I understand.
You mean
Yeah.
for your back?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Right
have
in the
like
lower
5
back.
herniated discs. Yeah.
Yeah, right in the lower
They're
Okay.
back.
like, we're not going to do anything about them. You got to go to pain management.
Oh, see,
90
I went to a doctor,
kilometers.
and they told me that we can't do anything until they herniate.
That's basically what they told me. Mine are herniated, but they're not herniated enough for surgery. So just pain management.
90 kilometers is 50 miles.
You divide that up by, did you say the last 90 days or 30 days?
30 days.
So then divide that up by 30. Brain work. Less than 2 miles, but more than 1.5.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty big for someone who's my
Still about a
size.
1.7.
I used to.
Honestly, that is really manageable every day.
Yeah, used to walk over a mile a day, but
Yeah.
then I
So,
got
you
boned.
guys play Pokemon Go?
Not anymore.
I used to, or I still kind of do. Occasionally, I'll download it to my phone. Occasionally, but then when I don't have any, like I can't leave the house because I've been sick. Now I don't have COVID, but I'm like something's either wrong with my gallbladder or what. But I know I have
Are you
low
turning
iron.
yellow?
No, but I have nausea. I have dark urine. I have.
I'm telling you, it's your gallbladder. It's the same shit I went through right before they had to emergency take mine out.
Yeah, you need to take it out. Your gallbladder's
They're
poisoning you.
refusing to look at it till like almost the end of the month because they're being stupid, just like mine was. Mine's like, you're gonna wait 3 months, you'll be fine. It's not that bad. Then they had to take it out emergency less than a month later.
Uh,
So where's the guys at?
Honey,
Honey's
anytime you
asleep.
have jaundice, which is yellowing of the skin or eyes,
yep.
that is an emergency. I don't give a shit what
Surprised
anybody
they have
says. You
not
need to go
removed
in
me
and
on
have them take a look
Steam.
at it. And don't leave that emergency room until a doctor has seen you about it.
Oh.
Oh,
Because
they're
that is
sending
not
me.
healthy.
They sent me to an to schedule an ultrasound, but the earliest they had was the 23rd
Of
of
this
this
month?
month. Yes, of this month.
Jesus.
And doctor, my doctor looked at me before that, like a couple weeks ago, and I had yellow skin, but that was like after I started taking antibiotics back in December,
Yeah.
and I didn't think about it. But what I have had is the nausea, the fevers that have been on and off for the last 6 months, um, a pain, abdominal pain, which are a lot of the symptoms of gallbladder.
Yeah. Where is it
Right.
located? Is it located on the the lower left side or the lower right side?
Right.
Right side's
And is
gallbladder.
Yeah, and is it like more towards the front, like towards your pelvis, or more towards the back or up your side?
Mine was right
When
at the hip.
when she touched me, it hurt. Where she knew where it was, and the minute she touched that area, it hurt. Like, but also they also want me to go to an OBGYN for other reasons. And that's on this week. It's on the
Yeah.
3rd
All right,
of this month.
I am totally favoriting this site because, yeah, I think I found the phone for I found an iPhone SE for $88, And
iPhone
according
SE is
to
great. I have
yeah,
one. First time I have an iPhone.
well that's the thing. Like I'm not getting it to activate it as a phone because I'm an Android girl, but I'm getting it so that it will be my streaming phone.
Just
The
Because
thing
there's
with
the phone that I have right now. I tried it. There's like a 5 second delay.
I had an Android phone and I was playing Pokemon Go with it. It was a Huawei,
Yeah,
like a probably like
yeah.
a
I mean,
$200 US
I
phone,
love my
and
Android phone. Don't get me wrong, but I
it
mean,
was a laggy piece of shit.
yeah,
Like in
yeah.
raids, laggy
Streaming wise,
ass.
this would be better. So I will do two things. I will talk to my fiance about switching to Straight Talk. Maybe I can get a deal with Straight Talk for switching from, you know, AT&T to them. Or if this ends up cheaper, I'll just buy this one for $88.
Uh, it's up to you. I gave you the site. You check them out,
Yep.
and that I mean, it's just $50 a month. So.
Well, that's pretty much what we're paying now. And then we also have the phone
Total
insurance.
total of $50 because that's the sinking taxes too.
Oh, no. Well, we have two lines, which is why.
Because it's the card is a $45 card.
Mm-hmm.
It's unlimited talk, text, and web. But then you got the 911 service charge. You got the actual tax, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and your state tax or whatever the thing is that because it used to just be $45.
Yeah.
But then they cut that in taxes to it. But they also have a $30 plan, but that doesn't have so much data.
Yeah. And I need my data while I'm at work because I literally get paid to sit behind the counter at a gambling cafe and wait until my customers need something, like a soda or a juice or wine or beer or water or whatever, and then I bring it to them, and then I go sit my ass back down until they need something. Like the primary focus of the business
That
are the
sounds like
six
an easy.
gambling machines.
That job sounds pretty easy.
It's very easy to be lazy at, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because half the time the morning shift doesn't do the shit they're supposed to, and then half the time night shift doesn't do the shit they're supposed to. Like half the cleaning morning shift has to do, which makes them late and not getting their shit done. And then night shift is like, well, what's all this unfinished shit for? And it's like, it's just very easy to be lazy at.
Oh yeah.
And I speak from experience because I am a lazy bitch.
What are you doing, Amber?
I am doing college work.
What are you studying?
Actually, how much? I will be right back. I'm gonna go see how much I made
It
in
is
tips.
currently Greek mythology.
Greek mythology, did you say?
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
It is 7 a.m. in the morning.
Oh shit, that's about what time I usually go to bed. But it's only 11 p.m. here.
I only got one more
Yeah.
assignment I need to do, and I ain't doing it tonight. The stream is officially going to end here, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, for me, it's the
Me-
same time as her, so
Yeah.
I stayed up
I know.
way too late.
I know.
Way too late. Just like,
Yeah, and I've
fuck.
got in about 2 hours I have to get my
my brow's showing again.
nieces
Watch out.
and
If you
nephew
don't go
up.
the same bed time as hubby, you might leave. That's what the ex did to me.
Do what now?
I didn't go to the bed at exactly the same time as her, and she ended up leaving.
See, my husband for years has done that to me because I'll go to sleep and he'll go to sleep like 5 hours later or sometimes 3 hours later. The occasional
We
times
were,
that I do it, he's telling me I'm staying up too late. I'm like, pot calling kettle black.
yeah, it's a long story. I've told you most of it anyway.
I think you did, yeah. It's real shitty, and it's super shitty, the whole Anna situation, because, like, she still plays stuff with Dargan, which is really awkward for me because I can see her playing with him in his Discord. So I tried to mend things so he didn't have to constantly go in his Discord to play with her. They could all be in the same Discord.
Oh,
And
so
yeah,
it sounds like your situation is exactly how my situation was within my last group,
yeah.
where they all ended up being in separate channels on Discord, and I couldn't get to them, so I made sure I got
Oh, I can
permanently
go in his
banned.
channel, but I choose not to because I know she doesn't want me there.
Yeah, God bless it. I am literally like $10 short from this phone.
Oh,
That is not cool.
I don't remember your actual name. Ay,
Mine.
no, not
Who's
yours. Yours.
mine? Me?
Yes.
Diana.
Okay. Um,
I don't care who knows it.
streaming wise, are you just now starting?
Yes.
Okay.
Like I am looking for a new hobby to ease the boredom of my life.
Big tips. Don't put a bunch of money into it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Period. Don't do it. Because I've
Okay.
been streaming for, I think, 6 years now. I've dumped probably a good $1,000 or more into it, and I have still not reached partners. So don't do it.
I don't
Okay.
spend a bunch of money in it.
Coast along, get affiliate because you'll fucking get it, especially if Noct and everybody supports you.
Mm-hmm.
Not unless you
Once you
sit
get
there and
affiliate, get somebody to make you some good emotes and stuff and get you some nice, what are they called? Panels, like what I have on
Okay.
my page and stuff.
I
Mm-hmm.
need emotes, and I
Get
don't
you
know
some
who to go
merchandise
to.
made. Try to make money off of it, but do not, for the love of God, sink all your goddamn money into it.
Oh no. My aunt actually makes merchandise for a living. Like
not
she
unless you
does
do like a
orders
spa
online
tub
and she has
stream, then
like
you might make money.
she has like the glass printers like to etch
I paid
designs
a
into
lady
it.
to make
She's
all
got
my emotes and all my panels, and now
yeah.
she won't make more for me. She's being very deceptive.
You want the guide to making money? Start a hot tub stream.
I know, right? If I ever reach
Fuck,
my goal weight, I was thinking about it.
I give them so much shit. I'm like, wow, why don't you just pop those titties out a bit more? And they remove the comments as fast as they
I
can.
mean, I always like made fun of the titty streamers when I was at my full weight, but now I'm like, hot tub
No,
streaming.
no, 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 no. When you're sitting there in a bikini and you got a G-string on the bottom half, that's more than titty streaming.
Yeah, and Twitch is allowing it, so I'm like, if I were thinner, I would totally do it because I would definitely meet my goal requirement for partner then. Because all I need is goddamn viewers. I meet everything else. I just need the fucking viewers.
Play more popular games.
You know what you do?
I
I don't know
refuse
if
to
that'll
change
work.
what I play just to get motherfuckers to view me.
No. See what you do. It's pretty simple. You literally put hot tub women Twitch live, put it in Reddit, let it go.
Yeah. I was like, if I could lose another 60 pounds, then maybe I'd go in a hot tub in a bikini. Maybe.
Fuck, I don't care who sees my stomach. I'll go in there
Ugh.
now.
Okay,
Do you know
that's
how
that's
many?
another big
Do you,
tip for you.
do,
You
do you
need
know how many
to do
American
stuff.
men are actually preferring larger women these days?
Not on Twitch.
What was
Oh,
that?
there's been people in
Since I have
her
started streaming, I've had more than a couple hundred people that I've had to ban for making fun of me and like going pretty hard at it. Like they were very fucking determined. They'd make new accounts and come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how fucking retarded they are.
I recommend you use a streaming platform. Make sure you go in and if it has a bot like Streamlabs OBS does, go in the cloud bot, go to your moderation bullshit. It's in there.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the banned words and start adding in every variation of fat, well, Shrek, anything you think they're going to say to you. Every variation with spaces in between, every spelling you can think of, the N word in every spelling you can think of with spaces in between for every single fucking spelling.
Fuck, you're gonna be there forever. If you want to really like get mean about fat, just call someone a Pumbaa.
Yeah,
Or
because they will.
Tatanka.
I've been called Shrek so many times I cannot fucking count. I had to literally
But
ban Shrek.
none of that stuff really
Yeah.
offends me though. I've heard it all.
And the problem is that's the same thing with me. It's like, okay, until you have something original to say that I have not heard in the fucking 23 years of my life that I've been made fun of, until you can think of something original, you can kindly shut the fuck up.
It just gets
see
super annoying the more they keep going, though. And then when you have like 100 people doing it at once, because I've had that once,
the
it starts to weigh on you.
Yeah.
What the hell are those scars on your tummy?
and
I actually do have scars on my tummy. Oh, are you looking back at my chat?
Yes.
I made the mistake of going to a tanning bed after being sun poisoned because I was trying to even my skin out. Because as you can see, I am drastically uneven. This is where the sun poisoning was at, all over my shoulders and shit. So it's like, I'm gonna go to the tanning bed, it'll be fine. I've used one before, like 15 years ago. So I tell them, I
Oof.
haven't been to a tanning bed in like 15 years. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I work it? They're like, oh, it's okay. We'll turn it on for you. Just go ahead and get in. Don't got to do anything. You're fine. Like, okay, so get in. Don't have to do anything. Okay. So I get in. Don't do anything. I just sit there. I start feeling like a weird heat on my stomach, but I'm thinking just because I haven't used a tanning bed in a long time. Next thing I know, I get out of there and I'm like, ow, my stomach kind of hurts. It's weird. So I get home, think everything's fine. They're like, go ahead and come back tomorrow. We'll do a second session. So I come back. Looked like I got a bit of a sunburn. Don't look that bad though. So I'm like, okay. So they had me use the standing up one, which is more powerful, twice as powerful, in fact, for 3 minutes instead of 8 minutes, which was the previous session. So I do it. Stomach feels really weird again. I'm like, huh, what the fuck? Lady controls the tanning bed. I didn't do anything. I asked her instructions for specific details because I'd never been in one like that before. She said, just stand there. Don't do anything. Put your arms up on the bar.
What the
Okay.
fuck? My brother's still in here?
So I get home kind of towards when the sun's going down. It all starts going bad. Everything starts going like fire is on my stomach. It gets to the point to where if I even walk or move or do anything that jiggles my stomach, it feels
Mm-hmm.
like somebody's stabbing me with a goddamn knife.
Are
So
you gonna rank me, by the way?
all the way across, I had really, really bad sun poisoning to the point of it's starting to scar now when it's healing.
Oof.
Fuck. Douchebag brother didn't tell me he was still in here.
I gotta find you.
Isn't that what brothers are? I mean, their default setting is douchebag.
We had a falling out because of the. Basically, what happened was what Amber and Steph's had is pretty much what I had with a group, but I got like with the whole entire group. I'm the one that got exiled.
Yeah. I'm not getting
But what I
exiled,
did,
but she's in
what
there,
I
then I
did
can't go in
find,
there.
what I did find funny was though, this is your Discord. Yet she banned me from it.
Yeah, it's because she was one of the moderators. So I was like, okay, it's got to be for a good reason. So I talked to her about it, and she said it was because you really pissed her off and you were just being like straight up like obnoxious and yelling at her and shit. And I was
I
like, okay.
wasn't
So I
yelling at
talked to
her.
you about it, and you told me that you did kind of jump on her. So I figured it was justified. Then she turned traitorous, and I'm like, well, maybe
Are you
it's
still
not
No.
right?
justified.
What was happening was I was messaging her and she's fucking reading it and not replying, which fucks me off. If you have time to read it, then you have time to reply. And like she'd say, "Oh, I'll message later," and it never happened. But every time I sent a message, she would read it, but the later reply never came. You'd leave
Mm.
it 2, 3 days, even a week, and you still hear nothing. But as soon as you send a message, it's read straight away and then log off.
Mm.
Like if you're gonna be like that, then you can fuck off. So I had a go at her about it. Because my
Yeah,
girlfriend had just left me at the time and I was looking for someone to talk to.
but you can't
Yeah.
force anybody to like respond to your messages, though.
But then I find out she had her own bloody problems.
Yeah. That's what my husband told her because after she was trying to claim that like I caused all the problems that I was laughing at her when we broke up, which I wasn't. I put LOL or ROFL at the end of most of the things I say when I'm typing because it's just automatic from my days of WoW. Because I'd use it in like all my sentences. So it's a bad habit to break. So she thought I was laughing at her. So she then took it as me like treating everything like a joke and being the bad guy and like tried to like turn my husband against me because he showed me the messages. So then I took the messages from me and her, because I keep everything, and put it in public chat like, I know this is what she's saying about me. Here's what was actually
You wanna
said.
you wanna know something else? Her and her husband weren't actually having good times either back then.
Oh, no, I know.
They were almost on the edge of breaking up.
I know. Like, I
But she
know.
was always whining to me about it.
She was telling me the same shit and talking to the same shit about, or talking to my husband about the same shit.
She can whine to me, but when it comes to whining back, she didn't want to hear it.
Yeah, literally every time I would compliment her or try to say something to her or call her sexy or beautiful, she'd tell me to shut up or have something snappy to say. I'm like, okay, we're supposed to be dating, but you're literally going down my throat anytime I try to compliment you or flirt with you.
At least your girlfriend didn't run off with her girlfriend like mine did.
What?
Yes, I let Tilly have a girlfriend and she fucking left me for her girlfriend.
Oh, yeah. That makes more
And
sense.
they're still
You said it weird,
fucking
so I was like,
together.
the fuck?
They're still together.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah, it wasn't meant to be like that, but whatever. Oh well, at least it saved me not getting married.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a dash hound.
That's Tesselhoff. That's my little baby. He's asleep right now.
Oh my goodness.
If I go back far enough, am I going to see any toxic messages from anyone?
Probably not. She hasn't been in my Discord.
Months.
Shortly after
Yeah, but
you
if I
got
go,
banned, she left.
oh, why did it take so long to get? I'm bad.
So
Yeah.
I've been up for 2 days straight now, and I have a feeling that when I crash, I will sleep like the fucking dead.
You'd
How old are
think
you?
so, but occasionally with my insomnia, I'm up for 2 or 3 days, and then I wind up
Yeah,
crashing, and then I'm back up in 5 hours.
And
unfortunately. Well,
coach,
for me,
how
when
old are you?
I'm 33.
Oh, you're the
How the
same age as me.
fuck can you stay awake for 2 years? For
What?
2 days straight?
It's called insomnia.
Yeah.
I know what insomnia is, because I fucking get it
Ba-
if I stay awake too long.
Basically, it's my issue is I'm addicted to my electronics,
I can stay
and
awake for
it,
18 hours, get
But
4 hours sleep, 18 hours, 4 hours sleep.
yeah. So basically, like I'm addicted to my electronics. So the moment I put them down or they're taken away from my brain has nothing else to focus on to keep me awake.
So you're 33, you're 33. What's the other one?
Emily?
EM. How old are you, EM?
I'm 38, going to be 39 in August.
Oh, fuck me, there's 3 33s in here.
Why? How old are you?
34 in 17 days.
I turned
Hmm.
34 in October. I'll finally be back
I
to even.
Well, see, I
I
turn.
turned 34 in late November, and then literally 10 days after my birthday is my wedding.
Fuck it, I got a photo for you. That dog is so cute, but I've got one for you too.
Oh, he's super cute.
It's
Let me spam you with some Tazelhoff photos.
Discord on my phone
Hasselhoff.
His name is
chat.
Tazelhoff. He's named after the Kindred and Dragonlance. I call him Puppy Roth, occasionally the Hoff.
The Hoff. Oh, it's too much.
Yeah, have this one.
No.
And this is him
I
looking
don't
at
know if this
mommy.
will. I don't know if this one will load. Oh, it's 6 MB. It will.
Me those pictures.
There's him in his teddy bear outfit.
You just realized I posted a Dash and Cross too, right?
Not yet. I'm not
Oh,
actually seeing it. I'm just posting things.
unfortunately, like I grew up with cats my whole life, so
You
I
should
had
look
to put
in my
mine down a
pictures.
year ago.
I
this
have.
this
Oh, you want
this is
kitties?
this is mommy's little helper.
Aww.
Anytime
I
I'm anytime I'm cooking, he has to sit in the sink.
Hey Amber, look at this. That is my 144 hertz screen. I think it's on its way out. I've had to drop it down to 120, and it's starting to do it.
Yeah, it looks bad. Several of these kitties have passed away. The last two are my cat Keo. He got hit by a car.
Oh,
Gara-chan, the orange and white one, got a hold of black mold and died having seizures in my arms. Tsubaki, the curious-looking one that's right behind him and in the picture above him, died to kitty cancer. The only one
I've
remaining
got to
is Suki,
scroll
the
down.
black one with the white on her chest.
Jump to present.
so despite these guys looking alike, they are not from the same litter. The one with the the one with the brown splotch is Winston. He's older, and Loki is the smaller one. And trust me, he is very adequately named.
Put there's in my Discord. There's animal pics.
Yeah.
If you want to post them in there.
And this is the last one, but they are always together.
Here's the latest photo that I took before I started losing weight. Where is it?
Do you want to, Bud? Do you want Do you want an invite for my
Yeah,
Discord
sure.
or?
I'm not as big as that anymore. I've lost 10 kgs at least.
Yeah, translate that into pounds, sir.
20 pound.
Not bad.
Nice.
My latest full
I
body picture is that one.
What? You look skinnier there.
I was wearing very tight fitting clothing in that one.
Kgs to.
Let's see. Hopefully.
It also
Oh,
doesn't help that my camera's from a sideways angle, so it's over here. It's not
I
coming
just
straight on.
sent you an invite, Bud.
Yeah. The reason
so
why my
this is me and the fiance. He's got
Okay,
a goofy ass grin.
10 kgs is 22 pound.
I
That's what
actually, I
that's
actually
what I'd
lost.
lost from
Mhm.
September to March,
So just by
and I
cutting
haven't
out
had a weigh-in
sugar
since.
and drinking like meal and water and whatnot,
Yeah.
because you get multiple bottles out of that little ass thing, and that little ass
There.
bottle
Yeah,
is
I drink
1
Mio.
gram of sugar.
I drink Mio,
Uh,
and it has
yeah,
zero
exactly.
stuff.
And I lost almost 20 pounds just by cutting out sugar.
I don't even drink
Like pretty
sugar.
much completely, like drinking nothing but water, milk, and meal.
Can't
I
drink milk.
Milk has a
pretty
lot
much
of calories.
I pretty much just drink water because fizzy is bad and
Fizzy is
milk
bad. After
is
gastric
milk
sleeve, you're
is
supposed to get rid of fizzy altogether.
milk is bad because of my sleep apnea. I have a build up of mucus and I just
It's also bad
Yeah.
because of the
wake up in
calories.
the
Like
morning and
one
all like
cup of
cough.
milk has like 150 calories.
Yeah,
All I
but
do is cough up phlegm.
I also have a vitamin D deficiency. It is extremely low, so I have to drink whole milk.
They can put you on pills. I'm on pills because I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't exactly drink milk.
Take vitamin D with calcium.
And I'm
That
on a
works.
fucking mega fucking bariatric vitamin from hell too. Yet my potassium's low. Explain this to me.
You still streaming?
Yes,
Eat, and you can't eat
Oh.
bananas, right?
For
I
anyone
Oh
can.
my
watching,
goodness.
what a bunch of
Bana-
potty
ba-
mouths.
Blind as a
bananas.
motherfucker. Where the hell? Wait a minute. Let me put my glasses back on. I can't even read this damn thing.
Hey, you'll love this dog. You'll exactly know what it is.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, these tablets
Here's our two
have
dogs.
goddamn 38 mcg of potassium in them,
Well, I eat bananas.
and I take 4 of them a day. Yet my potassium is low.
Damn.
Sorry, Loki ran right into my sliding glass window because this squirrel is literally walking across our stone slab
Our
that we
dog
have as
did
a
that. We took
porch.
him over to our mother-in-law's to go swimming, and they have these double glass doors. And he tried to run in, and he'd never seen a glass door before, so he ran right into it full throttle.
Well, the squirrel is literally like running back and forth on the porch, and here's my cat like literally running along the window. This fucking squirrel, I swear to God, has a death wish because every fucking day, and it's the same squirrel because it's the same patch of hair that's missing in his fucking tail. He teases the shit out of them every fucking morning.
Fuck, man, can I have this? I'd love to blast this for noise control.
Mhm.
Mm. Mm.
Damn.
Damn.
Not mine.
It needs to be mine.
Well, TV maybe. I don't know. I can't see what the rest of them are. Ah, now I can. Stereo.
Here, have a picture of my mountain.
Aw, sweet.
Nice.
And
How
this
would I
one's
know how
2
much my
years
head weighs?
later.
It's not like you can take it off and weigh it.
Where the fuck is it? I got loads of
I
photos.
don't know.
My sister's knocked up again with her 5th kid.
Let me show. Let's see. The what the picture
Same
that
place, but 3 years later.
oh, the picture that is my profile picture of for my handle. That's what I look like.
Seriously,
you.
did the mountain just move or something?
What mountain?
Oh no, one's zoomed in further and one's not. If you've noticed.
Ah, okay.
I mean, is eggplant a euphemism? Because if so, oh, there you go. Now you use the real word. I was waiting for it.
So one's with winter and one's summer. I might have another one without it soon.
If a guy asked me to guess the size of his penis, should I say small since he's not bragging about it, or should I say large since he's not bragging about it?
I'd go with small.
I'd say I'd say mediums so that egos aren't inflated, but feelings
I
are
mean,
hurt.
what do you call small?
It, well, actually, that's a hard question. Anything below
Because
6 inches.
you
Yeah.
know, a lot of chicks over here, they're like, oh, I want an 8 inch, and I'm like, that's because you're big and you know you've been with lots of guys and they need to get. This might be mean, but this is what I do say. You need to get it past your rolls
What the fuck, man?
because, like, every chick I've been with has never bitched about my one. But then again, there's
Wow.
well,
not
then
that
you
many
need to
chicks.
stop
So, so,
doing
so
chicks
wait.
in
No,
your
no.
region.
Clarify this for me. You're saying that you're telling the chicks you're too fat, so you need a bigger dick to be pleasured.
No, That's what I tell them when they say they need a bigger dick because they're only accepting 8+.
I mean, preference is preference. If they want something big, that's not an insult to you. It's just them telling you, hey, I prefer this.
Nah, they get.
I
I don't
mean,
know.
if you've never been inside the woman, you don't know how tight or loose said woman parts are.
That
So
immediately
to
I've
brings
never
up
been
a
inside.
damn saying in my head. The
yeah,
whole
so
hot
to
dog down
so
the hallway.
I've
yeah,
had
so,
2 fucking virgins, mate. I know what they're like.
It's not what she means. She means you should not be insulting a woman's tightness or whatever because you have never been in her. So she could be as tight as a goddamn anaconda and you wouldn't know it.
exactly.
Or she would be anyway. You know what? Haven't you actually seen mine?
What?
Well, you saw Tilly's parts.
Did I?
Yes.
When? I think I saw her boobs. I don't think I saw anything else.
I think it was just the boobs.
I'm pretty sure I didn't see
So
nothing
I
else.
what?
don't
I'm
Do you
know.
pretty sure I'd remember that.
so what? Do you want
Don't
to show
care. I
their
still got those
equivalent of just
pictures.
the sack? Then is that what you're implying?
What?
I don't fucking know. I was trying to read the description for my last assignment, but I haven't even got halfway through it because this derailed me.
Oh
Well, because you were
man, the
talking
things
about
we
her
talk
having seen
about.
Tilly's boobs, and I'm like, well, do you want to show her the equivalent then, and just show her the sack?
Oh my fucking no, thank you.
What's-
I've had so many goddamn dick pics sent to me. I don't want another one. They all look the same.
Yeah,
They're all
I
weird
like.
looking.
If you want dick pictures, just go to fucking Feet Life. It's full of them.
You mean FetLife?
Yeah, I've also seen fucked up pictures where
I've
chicks
had that
nail.
recommended to me so many times. I tried going on there like twice, and it's always weird motherfuckers.
I've seen people fucking nail balls and foreskin to a board, and I'm like, wow,
I
what
had a
the
guy
fuck?
on there offer me money, but what he wanted me to do for said money was very off the wall.
What? Kick him in
See,
the balls?
I
No, burn and injure your breast like with
ouch.
like industrial tools.
What the
I'm
fuck?
like, fuck you. They are
I
precious
was
to me.
I was talking to a
Seriously.
chick after my ex left. I mean, I was talking to her around about the time. It turns out that ex was my ex's new fucking mate. You know, my ex's new partner's mate. Anyway, she was sending me these weird fucking pictures, and then she sent me, you know, her playing with a fucking hammer, and I thought that was pretty fucking weird. Anyway, randomly she fucking sent a picture of her breastfeeding kids, and the kids are like 7 and 8, and I was like, what the fuck?
Why the hell are they
That's
breastfeeding a kid at 7 and 8?
oh, she said they had cancer, but I was like, whatever.
You still don't breastfeed them.
That's just fucked up. And they weren't even her kids; they were her sister's kids.
The fuck? Some chicks are like
Yeah,
really weird like that. They'll keep breastfeeding until the kid's like 15. It's really fucking weird.
It is.
Hmm.
Apparently, for this assignment, I have to decide who is right, Agamemnon or Achilles, and explain
Did you
why.
guys try that new Viking game yet?
Which one?
Valheim?
Yeah, that one.
Yes, we
You
had our
own
own
it.
server, but I'm not currently
Yeah.
running the server on my computer
My,
anymore.
my sister plays it religiously along with her husband, and they actually do streams of it.
Well,
Actually, I think our server got deleted because I was running it where I just ran my 7 days one from and it was poofed, so meh, oh
um,
well.
Well, if there's anything like 7 days, the first time it came out was very unoptimized.
It had a lot
see,
of glitches, but it was super fun.
I play it, but I haven't played it a lot of it. I've only played a couple times, but
The problem is that
Dargan bought it for me.
the
Hey, Em.
problem is
Yeah.
that with my
So if
brother and that when they used
I
to run it,
go to
they
Straight
used
Talk
to
and they
set
ask me like,
everything to
"Well, how did
max.
you hear about us? Do you get anything if I say that you gave, like, that you brought us this business?"
I
So, like on
don't
Horde
really
Night,
know how that works exactly because
Okay.
I tried to do that with um my niece
Mhm.
and my husband. They both got it because I recommended it, and they totally screwed me
I
when
was
I
supposed
tried
to
Oh.
to do
end the
it
stream a
on
while
my.
ago, so I think I'm finally gonna get around to that. I'm never
They
gonna do this assignment tonight because it's got to be at least a page to a page and a half of why one of them is right, and I can't even remember the battle.
so my brother and that was set
Ugh.
the hordes to like max spawn on Horde
No,
Night,
no, we don't
and
have our
it'd
set to
lag.
max. The things we have on our server,
I know I've been on your server, but
it's different.
you know it's completely different to what they do. And the thing is, we're all running. Not all of us are running good computers, and it'd just lag and lag and lag and lag and lag, and then suddenly nowhere, our base that we spent 4 days building, they'd already got into the middle, and we'd spend the next 5 days repairing it.
Okay, so
uh,
in the Iliad, Achilles and Agamemnon find themselves in a fight because Agamemnon demands to be granted Achilles' slave Bressius as a replacement for Chryses. This angered Achilles and he refused to continue fighting in the war.
Fuck, you guys are talking about Troy, the
Yes,
movie.
Yes. So that would be the battle between them.
yes. I'm supposed to decide which one is right and which one is wrong and why they're right or wrong and write a bunch
Yeah.
of paragraphs. And I'm like, I'm gonna
Well, honestly,
do this
it
when I wake
depends.
up.
It depends on what happened to Chrysius, whatever. Like, if he died due to fault of Achilles, then I mean, Agamemnon says, "Well, you killed my slave, so give me yours."
That was
But if he died of an
chapter
accident, then
4.
to me, Agamemnon is like just being a fucking entitled dick.
Hang on, give me a minute. I'm looking back through my notes here.
blood. I'm sending you a picture of what I looked like before, what I look like now.
On then,
To your DM because I don't. And then
it's in my DM.
yeah, under your name. Here.
Yep.
That was before.
And I want to play tanks. They were fucking retards last night.
Here's. I'm gonna find an actual.
But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to
Do.
that's what I'm gonna do with my fiance today. Is we may not like buy anything or switch, but I would like to stop into like a Cricket store and just see what they offer.
Random question, but how many of us in this chat are watching the stream?
I just have it up, but I'm actually just looking out the window at my sunrise.
Because there's
He,
5 of them in there, and I'm thinking, which idiot's listening to us?
Probably all of them.
oh, I'm not. Knock is in there, but he's asleep.
Yeah. So it's you, is M, is Koha, and me, and Noct, but Noct is asleep.
And it's
So
Kohaku.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm literally too lazy to say the full word,
So what
so I'm just
happened
Oh
was
calling it
yeah.
Koha.
Agamemnon and them stole a bunch of slave girls from a nearby village and pissed off a priest. The priest came and asked for his daughter back. It was Agamemnon's personal slave. He
Mhm.
said no. So that brought some wrath down on him. So he's like, okay, fine, I'll give her back, but I'm going to take a different slave girl. So he took Achilles as slave to replace the one that he had to give back to avoid the wrath of the gods. So Achilles, pissy and feeling that his honor had been impugned upon, refused to fight for him.
How much weight did you lose?
Me?
I used to weigh 365 pounds. Right now I weigh 252. Right now I've lost over 100 pounds. Plus I had the Roux-en-Y gastric bypass 18 years ago.
And how tall are
And
you?
well, the picture above I was 5'9", but because of my car accident I was in 9 years ago, I've lost 2 inches in my back. My bones have
Yeah.
deteriorated. So I am now
Now,
5'7".
I was having an argument with a chick the other day. I was like, if you get a 5'1" chick and 140 kgs and a 6'2" at 217 kgs, which one's got the biggest BMI by how much?
Oh,
It turns out to be I'm 1% bigger. That's not
uh,
much.
let's see. I've been losing, but the reason why I've been losing is the wrong reason.
Because you're
Starving?
jaundiced and sick.
I haven't been able to eat without feeling nauseated and stuff, but I still force myself to eat because I have low blood sugar since my gastric bypass.
Mhm.
Oh,
So I mean, my blood sugars get as low as like 40s, in the 40s before.
the only
That is
problems I
most
have
dangerously low.
are
Yeah,
sleep apnea.
the reason why that's the reason why Knock gets on me about eating. It's because he
I
knows
mean,
what can
I
happen
did.
with.
Sorry, I keep talking.
You're fine. Um, I uh, I I don't have diabetes. I just have low blood sugar,
Mm.
and
You're probably just borderline.
um, well, with Roux-en-Y gastric bypass surgery is one of the surgeries that can technically cure diabetes. Diabetes. That what my doctor even told me,
It sent me
and
back over the border, yeah.
I but I didn't even know I had low blood sugar until
You'll
one
know if
day
you got it. You'll feel tired.
I
Not
Mm.
back
necessarily. Because my mother is type 2. When her blood sugar gets dangerously low, she starts to get the shakes. Like
yeah
you feel almost like you have adrenaline rushing through you.
But
yeah
you
if you
also feel like you're so tired and can't move.
oh yeah
No,
and you
that
can't
that's
sleep.
if that's yeah,
I
that's if you don't take your insulin.
see
And you're
Not all
getting,
me.
diabetics take insulin. That's type 1.
Hmm?
Type 2 takes metformin.
yeah, I used to be on
Well,
metformin once.
actually, that's not necessarily true. Metformin is an oral insulin. It's a pill form. That's mostly for those who have recently been diagnosed with type 2. Like my mother was on metformin for years, but once her body needed more, she then had to switch to injections. Now, she doesn't need to inject herself and measure out because now they have come out with a wonderful product called the insulin pen.
The only
I've
thing I
never
can
met a
think
type
of
2 that has to take
metformin
insulin.
Don
is
does.
Yeah,
metformin.
eventually, type 2s will become insulin dependent. It's inevitable.
With metformin, if you eat something you shouldn't eat, it just gives you the shits.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
with
one of the side
metformin, you
effects.
have to make sure to eat right as you take it or it gives you the shits.
Yeah.
See, I
Now,
don't.
I haven't been
I
on it for
take all
years.
of my medication, even ibuprofen. food because there was one time I took an antibiotic without food, and I ended up fainting down the stairs.
Some meds are not supposed to be taken with food. I've got a few, and the antibiotic I have says do not eat it with
Mhm.
food at all. And when I took it with food, I fucking pooed myself silly.
See,
Yeah, I didn't realize that this antibiotic could be taken with food, and I took it right before we left the hospital. And by the time I got home, I had just gotten up the stairs, and then I fainted down them.
Oh my
Like
god, you
if
chicks,
my
you're
parents
so
had not been there to
TMI.
catch
I
me, I
mean,
would have.
there's no TMI in my world.
too much info.
Yep, there's no TMI in my world. I've
Dude, we
heard
were just
everything.
talking about OBGYN appointments, and you didn't say damn thing. So okay.
That's what I just said. I mean, I'm so used to it. Nothing TMI in my world.
Yes, I think I know what they want me to do for the assignment. So they want me to, in general, talk about how Achilles refused to fight for them even afterwards. And the only reason why he came back in and fought for everybody was because his friend got killed.
Yeah,
He's like,
part
I'm
of the
gonna
movie.
fight, but I'm not doing it for you.
Part of
Let's
that
see.
movie is bullshit.
What?
So, blood. My
Yes.
my how I even found out I was low blood sugar was I almost passed out in Walmart one day. Like literally, my eyes started getting blurry in my head. I kept hearing my ears ringing, and I started feeling lightheaded and dizzy. So I went up to the food court, and I was talking to the person behind it, and she said, "Have you ever been tested for low blood sugar?" I said, "No." She buys me a bagel. She buys me an orange juice, has me eat those, and my blood sugar went up because I felt fine after eating that. And so when I got home, I taught when I came back to Owasso where I live, um, I saw my doctor, and my doctor had me tested for low blood sugar, and sure enough, I have low blood sugar. Like, what the heck? I go from really good chance of getting diabetes to the complete opposite.
Well, I straight up had full
Is,
blown type 2 diabetes, and it went right back over the border to where I technically don't need metformin, but then the stupid endocrinologist put me back on it.
has anyone played shit in Legion since, I don't know, since the reset of rank?
Played what now?
League of Legends.
I refuse to play it unless Honey absolutely talks me into it.
I've quit. After dumping over a grand into that game over 8 years, I decided just to walk away.
I sent you a picture, Diane.
Yeah, I saw.
That's what I looked like before my surgery.
See, I'm at this point. I
I'm
don't think
so
I'm. I
fucking
don't think.
tired.
I don't think I'm actually big enough to have blisters.
You,
Oh, I am. I'm too big for it.
your BMI has to be by a certain. I
I
can't remember.
am 5'5.5" and
Yep.
about 265 pounds. I don't know how much in kilograms that would be.
That's small.
I'm not too
Yeah,
much less
tell.
than that. I'm
Well,
258.
the problem is all of that weight is in front in the stomach.
You and me both, sister.
Yep. I've got
So
that
it
That's
problem
what.
too.
Yeah,
That's
so
what.
it causes the S curve in the back. Combine that with 3 years of hauling boxes for bakery every time shit would come in from the warehouse, and I have
This.
degenerative disc disorder.
Did you say
And
Hey,
226k? Did you say 226 pounds?
No, 265.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what I've got going on. I have at least 5 herniated discs. I have degenerative arthritis at my back, which all is signs and symptoms of the disc disorder, but they have not gotten me to the pain management people yet who are going to give me further things.
I've been with bigger women than
Yeah.
265 pounds.
see,
Well, the thing of it is, like, degenerative disc disease
I
is like
have it.
it's pretty common, and it'll start to hit anywhere between the ages of like 25 to 40.
Especially if you were super heavy, then you lose weight, you can still fucking have problems in your back.
Oh yeah.
Put it like this: we went into lockdown last year around about March, summertime, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just
We're in
about.
lockdown for like 8 fucking weeks, and I didn't leave the house. All I did was fucking game. So when we come out of lockdown, I couldn't even walk 2 power poles because my back was that fucking sore.
We were in lockdown a lot longer than that.
I'm talking about us. I'm not in your country.
No, I'm just saying, like in general, we were in lockdown a lot longer than that. It was like fucking goddamn, like what?
4 months.
Yeah,
I'm talking
something like
about
that.
New Zealand's. We were only in lockdown for like 6, 7 weeks.
Ugh.
For
You lucky
Michigan,
bastard.
Michigan, it was like till almost my birthday month, which was August.
I mean, Auckland's had it a few fucking times, but it can stay up there. I mean, there's been no reported cases in my town.
Paladins. I'm looking at all the Prime gaming loot, and I'm torn between Paladins and Warframe.
What was that you want some gaming loot? Like I could just give you all my shit.
No,
Hmm?
she's talking about prime loot, the stuff that you can claim.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I've just claimed Prime this month, and I've only claimed one thing off it.
I don't think you
See,
can give it away. I don't think it gives you a code. It just claims it to
so
whatever you have linked to it.
Yeah.
You can link your other accounts to it, but I'm not paying for Prime anymore.
I
I
pay
paid for a year.
I'm going to be paying $5.99 a month because I have Medicaid and I
I
have
wish they had shown that shit before I paid for a year.
well, when next time you come around, you can, because I all I did was changed it when I applied for it because my Prime membership, the free one's going to be coming up June 12th, and they allowed me to apply for the EBT thing, but because I have my husband's EBT on there, it automatically took it as mine too.
I'm gonna go with you're a bit dyslexic.
Who, me?
Yes.
No.
No.
No, I've had speech problems when I was younger because I got dropped on my head when I was a baby.
You can't
Just
just
sorry.
call
It
somebody
just made me.
dyslexic.
I'm dyslexic. It just reminded
You
me
still
of when my
can't just
dad.
go, hey, you're dyslexic, right?
Yes, I am.
No, I'm saying you can't say it to other people, even if you are dyslexic. Like, I'm bipolar. I can't just go, hey, you're bipolar, right?
You
My
can. It
my
just depends
fiance
if it
Can't.
offends
It's
them
not
or not.
polite.
my fiance
Sorry, I have
has
no
a
filter.
very
You
serious
should have known
stutter at
that.
times.
You better learn one.
Eh,
Stutter.
My fi-
I stutter a lot too.
my fiance has a very serious stutter at times. Like he'll try, like he repeats himself,
So
but
did
it's
my kid.
My
actually Tourette's. He
my
has
stutter
Tourette's,
is
and
when
that's
I
what
come off the
happens.
CPAC in the morning. I stutter like crazy.
No, like when he stumbles over a word, he like repeats himself. Like he'll try to say the next word. It's his Tourette's. But most people
Uh,
think it's, what, you got a stuttering problem? It's like, no.
I know people that have that. I know people who have autism.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
My 5-year-old niece was recently diagnosed.
well, my best friend has two kids that were born with autism,
Mm-hmm.
and I knew all the symptoms. And then my brother's um son just got.
Anyone here not got a mental illness?
No.
I've got one.
I've got many.
I have bipolar
Seriously.
too, and
Split personality disorder and ADHD.
I have ADD, chronic depression, and also manic depression.
I already hit my lowest this year. Probably shouldn't talk about it over Steam, but over Twitch, but who gives a shit? Let's just say 7 sleeping pills and about 3 or 4 Codys in 5 minutes. I think the only thing kept me alive was the CPAC machine in my size.
See, when I was 16, I took 1,500 milligrams of Zoloft and a bunch of Pepcid C, and then proceeded to tell my brother, who is the one of 3 kids that I actually get along with. The other one of my mom and dad's kids. I have a half sister that is
Yep.
older than I am, but she and I get along. But my younger sister and I do not get along.
I was sleepy for 3 days. Like, I walked into a door and hurt myself and I didn't even know.
Let's see. My brother George saved my life, basically, because I looked at him, told him not to tell my parents, and he did. And they both looked at me and said, either you puke it up or I'm taking you to the hospital. Well, I couldn't do it. They took me to the hospital and they forced a tube that was too big for my nose
Yeah.
down my nose, and there was blood gushing out of it. And the next day, the doctor looks at me, the ER doctor looks at me and says, "Are you ever going to do that again?" I'm like, hell no.
Question, are we allowed to talk about this over Twitch?
She's not
Like, are we
talking
Considering the
about
breaking any
fact,
rules?
doing
well,
anything bad. She's just talking about a past experience.
I know.
well,
It's
not
just
only
why
that,
I'm
but
asking.
I mean, there's no. It's just us in here. Like, if somebody were to sign on to the chat, which I'm actually watching, then probably not. But I mean, it's literally just us in here.
And
Okay.
I mean, there's people that talk about stuff that use people's Twitch to talk about mental health when they need to talk to somebody.
Yeah.
Like, not uses his sometimes to help people talk through things so they don't
Yeah.
do.
Well, not only that, but like at the end of his gaming night, or like he played Dead Cells, he took his day and how he was feeling the greatest, and he didn't go into detail, but it's
Where the
God.
fuck's the titty streamer? She's not on tonight.
I mean, there's like many. Choose a new one.
But this one's looks extremely good.
So there was bikini. What was it? Bikini dancing. Like when I pulled up the Twitch web page, like the main web page, that was one of the Twitch features. Was why the fuck is this on my page?
Me now. You can see a lot of difference since.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I've gotten yelled at for doing this several times, but I still call myself fat and stuff like that, and I get yelled at by people, and including Knock. That's just because I was bit down most of my life, and I can't get it out of my head that
See, right now I am on Wellbutrin and Marezapine.
I'm on Wellbutrin and Lamictal, which is a mood stabilizer, because I have bipolar 2 depression.
Yeah. But I mean, for me personally, when I'm off the meds, my head gets very loud and chaotic. Not like hearing voices kind of loud, but my thoughts are so like about myself are just vile, and like my own self image is just crazy, crazy levels of very poor.
Body
But
dysmorphia.
maybe,
I think I have it. I was talking with a counselor about it. They're like, ah, let's talk about it in your session.
I mean, like I would call myself fat and ugly and stupid, and like every time Matthew and I would get into an argument, that's what I thought of. So between the Wellbutrin and the Marezapine, my head is blissfully quiet. Like I have not had a single thought about that since I've been on these. Like even when Matthew and I get into a tiff, it's like I don't think that way anymore.
I I've been with my married to my husband for will be 8 years in August, but I've been with him for 21 years. I've been with him a year more than I have with Knock as no friends and stuff. But see, for hours, this is why I tell you, Amber, why I need your help sometimes with him.
Yeah.
I used to sit on that phone and talk to him for hours, telling him how good of a person he is and that he deserves more than he gives himself credit for and stuff. While his mother is in the background bitching at him and his brother's bitching at him, and it's like, okay, this you're not helping your son or your brother by doing that. And it's just there's so much that I understand so much, but sometimes it's like, what do I do?
I love it when you get called a shitty 45%er. Yet your account's like been playing 50 plus for the last 1,000 battles.
What?
What are you
I'm
talking about?
playing World of Tanks.
No.
I
Like,
don't
huh?
think any of us play that.
I mean, that completely came out of left field.
I was like, wait a minute, what are you talking about?
That's what I was saying over here. I'm like, huh?
What are you
We're over here talking about our feelings and shit. And he all of a sudden says, "I love it."
Oh yeah, I'm in game.
I have that game on my PS4 and part of PS Now, but I don't play it.
I'm on PC.
I know you can get it on PC too, but
It's on Steam, but guess what? You have to start a whole new account.
let's see, I can play it on my PS4, or I can play PS Now on my PC. I have PS Now until August, which my birthday is August 19th, so it my PS Now ends 2 days before my birthday.
You know, there is one place I did not check for that iPhone. Facebook Marketplace.
Oh yeah, be careful with that.
Oh yeah.
You have Facebook?
Hmm?
Yep.
You guys have Facebooks?
Yes, I do.
Well, even though Knox says he doesn't, his account's still or not active, but he still has it.
Noct has one, but the chances of him actually responding on it it takes a few months.
Oh,
He doesn't. He has it, but he does not go on it.
I know he doesn't. He's on my friends list for it, so. Mine's under my Facebook's Emily Hogue Berman. Is what my Facebook's under. And I'm actually on Amber's and Derek's or Merck's. Actually,
I'm hungry. So I'm gonna mute my mic and munch on some chips. I don't feel like munching in people's ear.
I do it anyway.
go ahead. It doesn't matter to me.
Alright, fine.
I won't
My
lie,
mom
straight
and
up do.
my
I'll eat me some Pringles on mic. If I don't like it, they can suck it.
I mean, if anybody doesn't like it, they can leave.
I've got me some honey mustard and onion pretzel pieces.
Defeat.
Oh yeah, I remember those. Those are good.
And the
I can't.
Snyder's of Hanover.
I've had them.
Uh-huh.
Have you tried the cheddar ones yet?
Just because I open a bag of food doesn't mean it's for you, fool. And by that I mean my cat.
I know.
Well, so what
No,
kind of food is it?
these
Maybe it is for
these
me.
these guys are freaking foodies.
Where
They know how to get the
is
lid
Michelle?
off of their automatic feeder. We literally have to tape it on. And I do mean using half a roll of fucking duct tape and wrapping it around and around and around
Damn.
just so that they cannot get into the food. They act like we don't feed them.
Oh, that sounds familiar. Okay, I'm going to give you my Facebook because there's more pictures on there than Carter's Half Blizzard.
Where's Facebook?
I kind of
Um,
hate Facebook. I'll be honest with you. I only use it to advertise for shit.
Well, see, I don't really go on Facebook, but most of my pictures are on there, and the only people who can view my pictures are my
Who the
friends.
fuck is inviting me to a clan?
So,
Okay. I got a half a page so far.
you've done half a page already?
Yeah.
And it's almost 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm surprised you're still up, Pam.
I'm determined to finish this shit and just be like, ha, all I gotta do now is the final.
Yeah, do you want not to really get.
She'll never know.
He knows by your stream.
Nah, he'll never look at it. It'll be fine.
You say that now, and then he looks at
Famous
it
last
tomorrow.
words.
All I have to do is bat my beautiful blue eyes at him, and he'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. I was never mad.
Yeah,
He's
'cause
always been like that.
he's um hmm. hmm. He's
Another
yeah.
game I like to play on the phone, and I probably would not stream this, is Summoner's War.
Why does that sound familiar?
Freaking love that game.
I probably can play it on BlueStacks, but right now I have
Oh yeah.
I have over. I only have like 200 gigabytes of space out of the one terabyte or 2 terabyte hard drive because I've got a bunch of my stuff on here. Plus, I have like over a couple hundred gigs of games. A bunch of pictures, but only like megabytes of those. But most of my picture
Damn it.
or my stuff is VODs, videos.
So what are these challenge things?
What do you mean challenge things?
Like when I click on the Dragon coins, I can see these little thingies like ban an in-game action or
It just means
The
like
a real
redemptions.
life. Okay.
it's kind of like Knockhouse Void Souls. Basically, it gives you choices of what to use them for.
Mhm.
Like I'll see one says hydrate. With Knock has this hydrate. There's another one there that says you can ask him a question on what kind pick a game he likes or whatever, and he picks it, but he tells you why he likes it. And same with he's got one in there for favorite anime.
Okay.
He's got hydrate, but for like 3,000 or 5,000, I don't remember. You can redeem it, and you can get him to drink the whole water bottle. Which I've had people do that once on him. But of course, if you do that, then he I had to go to the bathroom. But regular hydrate, he only allows 2, and like
Mm-hmm.
within so much time.
Yeah.
I only do it like once, either every hour or
Okay.
every 2 hours is what I do because one, I gotta keep him hydrated. When he did the 12-hour stream,
I'm gonna write for this in real life word ban, and I got the perfect word.
that's for Amber,
I know.
Mhm.
but it's only for so many minutes.
I know. But I still got the perfect word.
Is it gonna be fuck?
What? No, it's not gonna be fuck.
I say fuck a lot.
Is that because you're not getting enough or getting too much? Or
Because I'm fucking awesome, motherfucker.
I mean, fuck, man, I've had none since Tilly. Shit happens. What's that? 11 months? Oh well, shit happens.
Yeah, the hilarious part is that while the chat is muted, there's this delay on your video, so the words don't match your voice right now. So I hear it, and then I see your lips move after.
Oh, that's because of the delay.
Mm-hmm.
All chats have all Twitch has a delay because Twitch gets flooded since
Yeah.
That is
especially
why I have Twitch muted, and it's just running in the background if it's still there. Yep.
I have Twitch muted, and it's actually down anyways because technically I took it down because I thought Amber was getting off the stream.
I am. After I finish this assignment.
An hour ago, that you're getting off of there.
I
So
totally am. Eventually. It'll happen one day.
Uh-huh. Yeah, watch Knock show up on.
Ain't gonna show up nowhere.
So I sent
What?
you,
Mm-hmm.
I gave you my Facebook
Yeah,
info.
I saw.
Okay.
But when you sent it to me, I have one hand holding my bag and the other is like onion powdery fingers.
Okay, well I'm just letting you know it was in there.
Oh no, I saw it.
Oh.
Um,
Let me show you some cute pictures, or at least I think are cute.
Are they pictures of me?
What the?
Is that cute pictures?
Yeah. Cute pictures would be.
sitting there with your finger in your mouth.
I mean, I was eating something, so yeah.
Let's see.
And now it is totally stuck in my teeth.
What were you eating?
There's this weird little bar I found at Sam's Club.
Okay. What's it called? I'm not on your stream right this
They
second.
are 10 bars, lemon coconut flavored. What are they? What are you? Kate's Real Food. My kid says
Okay.
they taste like soap, but they have a real strong lemon flavor, but it's kind of muted by the coconut. It kind of does taste like a scented soap. It's real weird. They're good but bad at the same time.
Why not those kind of stuff? Let's see. Well, you've seen the cute
Like for
pictures,
the price I
Amber.
paid at that bullshit, I'm eating it. I ain't fucking wasting it.
You've
They
seen the
look like
cute.
freaking vegan granola bars.
I think they are. I'm not really sure what the hell they are, to be honest with you.
Well, if there's no honey in there, then yeah, they're vegan granola bars.
I was like, I love lemon. I love coconut. This must be so tasty. They're organic, non-GMO. How much sugar you got, bitch? 7 grams of sugar.
Huh.
Soy-free, gluten-free, organic, non-GMO, organic honey.
Huh.
They kind of taste like a very muted lemony coconut. Very muted. Paid like $16 for the damn box. I was like, these must be super good. They're so expensive. No, they're not.
They're healthy. They're expensive.
Oh,
Okay,
What's healthy?
Yeah, what is healthy?
all the expensive shit.
Apparently, having sex every day is healthy too, but what the fuck's that? I've
Not
never had it in my
according
life.
to like a lot of people I've talked to. Apparently, guys aren't supposed to want it every day. They're supposed to want it like maybe once or twice a week. The ones
What
that
chicks want it every day? Fuck, my ex never did. Was lucky. I was lucky if I could
me,
get it like once a week.
me, I am an infomaniac. Proud of it. That's not the point. The point is apparently my expectations for guys, because growing up I thought, and then you always hear guys want it all the time. They're sex crazy. It's nope, not every guy's like that. Nope.
Every guy is like that.
No, they're not.
My my husband is 9 years 11 months older than I am. So not everybody's like that because
I had a girlfriend that, because of her past, didn't ever really put out.
um let's just say I want kids. I can't. He can't because of his diabetes and because he's not really.
I'm 33. The chances of having kids are gone, mate.
I'm still
Every
telling you,
chick
it ain't the
might.
diabetes, 'cause my dad was diabetic horribly, horribly. He was literally, what's the word?
Just about every fucking chick in New Zealand's got her quota of kids to how
Come
many
on, brain
fucking
work.
guys.
Brittle diabetic. Really horribly type 1 diabetic to the point of he became allergic to every fucking type of insulin but human insulin before he died. He had diabetic neuropathy in his legs. He had a stent in his fucking heart. He had a goddamn port in his chest. Yet he could still knock up a chick.
Well, see, Don's got congestive heart failure. He's got neuropathy in his legs. He actually has no part of his. He has no toes on one foot.
My dad had holes going right to his bone on all his legs, and he had a hole going right
Ugh.
through one of his feet. You could literally see the other fucking side. It was, phew.
He's got a lot of health issues, and a lot of it has to do with the fact that I'm too afraid to do anything late, especially now that he's got congestive heart failure.
It took my father losing his big toe before he finally took his diabetes seriously.
Let's see.
He was in denial about it for years.
Well, at one point they thought he was gonna end up losing his foot and everywhere, all the way up to his knee.
Yeah, they wanted to take both of my dad's legs, but he told them, you can take them when I'm fucking dead. Fuck you.
But he had spent 90 days in the hospital in Lansing because Memorial did not do jack shit for him. He had been up to the hospital 4 times before he finally had the fourth time had him transferred to Sparrow in Lansing, and they found an abscess in his back, and he spent 90 days in the hospital on IV antibiotics. About 45-minute drive from Owasso where I live. So unless my mom took me or somebody who could drive, I didn't get to see him for 90 days. And it sucked. But There's
Yeah.
he's the first
Ugh.
my first boyfriend, first person that actually liked me for who I was in Owasso. Didn't look at me on my looks. I don't judge people by their looks. I don't judge, period. It's how you treat somebody, and you can be the most gorgeous person but have the worst personality, and
Mm-hmm.
Pretty bitches are usually stuck up and snooty because they know they pretty.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then they hook up with the guys, and then they fucking bitch and moan that he's no fucking good because they choose him on his looks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then they come crying to their fucking not so good looking guy mates, bitch about their past relationships, and then their good guy mates that actually do like them but it got friend zoned. Tell them they need a guy like me, and then they kind of agree with it, and then they're back to the same sort of fucking guy again.
I was about to say, I feel
Yep.
like you're
Hot
talking
guy.
about personal experiences.
Yep, I got rid of all those fucking friends. I got sick of them bitching to me about their shitty relationships. Where, and while this was happening, oh, sorry, I can't be your friend anymore. The boyfriend won't let me talk to guys. I'm like, yeah,
Oh.
you can fuck off now. I've had enough of this over the last few years. Don't come back this time. I don't want to be the guy that you're using for your fucking breakups, but as soon as you get in a
That's
new relationship, you're gone.
that's what I love about Matthew, and like we have shown each other our worst and
Trust.
disgusting sides, whether it's on purpose or by accident, and we fully embrace the other. I could not shave my legs for 6 goddamn months, and he wouldn't give a shit. He'll still tap it. I don't like the fact that he fucking sounds like my stepfather hacking up a fucking lung. And even in the middle of the night while I'm trying to sleep because he fucking smokes every day. Like, to me, how loud and how slimmy he sounds is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. But I
My
still love
husband
him.
sounds really bad when he's sleeping. I think he has sleep apnea, but he won't get tested.
No, Matthew just has a lot of fucking phlegm because he smokes.
Oh,
We
him.
don't smoke because my mom died of lung cancer. I never believed
Yeah.
in smoking before that. Don't believe in it now.
Well, he
Well,
also
that.
smokes weed and cigarettes.
I
We'll
eat
see.
weed. I don't smoke it.
We'll see.
Oh, I love me
My
some
that's what.
edibles.
That's reason why my dad was a smoker and my godfather was a smoker. Both died of stage 4 lung cancer.
Almost all of my family were smokers, and I kept telling my mom to stop smoking. Kept telling her to stop smoking. She wouldn't listen to me. So, I was buying her packets of cigarettes when she watched the kids. I'm like, I wish I would never got a goddamn pack of cigarette one. Wouldn't help nothing, but that's not the point. Stand your goddamn
No.
ground. Don't help them be addicted.
Yeah,
No.
I won't. I won't buy cigarettes for anybody. And
Literally, she had stage 4 lung cancer by the time they finally figured out what the fuck was going on. And then they gave her chemo and radiation, and then she had blood clots, which caused strokes, and she died in the hospital. I didn't get to see her because they wouldn't let me in because of COVID restriction.
Oof.
This was after she lost probably more than a good 100 pounds during all that time from all the bullshit, and could barely walk, and could not hold her bladder or anything, and was so embarrassed because she had to be in diapers and shit.
Depends.
let's see. I helped my mom take care of my dad and he deteriorated, but he was home, and I moved back to Owasso after he got diagnosed because I was living in Greenville, Michigan. And when my dad told me he had stage 4 lung cancer, I was fine when he told me, but after I got off the phone with him, I bawled my eyes out because I already had prepared myself for the worst scenario, but that's why it was easy to deal with when he told me. But he's still my father. Would have been for 30 years, but he died 8 days before my 30th birthday. And that's why August can be difficult for me, and why last year I started streaming the 3rd of August, and 16 days later, not did multi stream with me on my birthday, so I would forget about the bad stuff that had happened that month.
And that's just the kind of guy Noct is.
Yep.
My papa died right after I turned 21, 3 days later. Halloween of all fucking days, so now I can never enjoy a Halloween again.
Yeah. And the weird thing is, Halloween's my mom's birthday.
My
So I
dad's
don't really.
birthday was in September, so was my mom's. My dad died on Halloween. My mom died May 19th. So the anniversary, first year anniversary of her death was just last month.
Yeah, May 19th was my mom. Well, would if my parents had stayed together, it would have been my parents' like 40th, 5th anniversary. If he was still alive. But no, when he got cancer, she remarried him to take, so he had insurance, and so he could get his treatments and stuff taken care of. He had one
So,
good.
How long's my mic been muted?
How long you been trying to talk and nobody answering you?
Well, I
Them be
did
the
mute it.
questions.
No.
Ha. The more tired I
so,
get, the more slap happy I get, so I would be like throwing out some
mhm.
random shit.
Yeah. My
Well,
body, for having stayed up for like
yeah,
just sitting here in this chair and it's relaxing, feels like dead fucking weight. So I can think of my take that as my cue to go to bed.
yeah. I was gonna say I've got to get out of here because my greats are waking up, and I gotta make sure they eat and stuff and get ready for their meetings for school.
Ah,
They do
yeah,
online schooling, so
yeah. My well, Natalia, the 5-year-old, she is in she's half and half. Some days she does go to preschool, and the other days she, does it from home. And her sister Sophia, who is 8, also does the same thing. Her school is hybrid,
uh,
so she goes
well,
to school for like 2 days or like 2.5 days, and that is done online.
yeah, the kids go.
I need more
They
water.
had choice. They had a choice. Their parents had a choice. They could send them back to school when we had lockdown last year, and everybody ended up doing the rest of the school year
We
at
had a
home.
choice too, but they emailed me and told me that where our kids have IEPs, that it would not be the best thing for them if we kept them online.
Yeah.
Well, I
See, because of Natalia's autism since she's 5, she has the speech capabilities of a 2-year-old. Um, but she needs that social interaction.
there's schools here that we have that actually have programs for autism. My where my greats are going to school online through Emerson, they have program there for autism, and so does technically my school where I went to preschool, or not preschool, kindergarten through 6th grade, because we had K through 6 back then. Now we don't.
Yeah.
It's K through 5, and then the junior highs got 6, 7, and 8. But
All right. So
I
hopefully later today, Amber,
Huh?
um, I will have the ban in real life word, and I have the perfect word.
Do you use Streamlabs?
I tried to put it on my phone, so that it would stream the mobile game, but I don't have it on the computer yet.
I think you have to have Prime to have it on your phone. I'm not sure.
What, Streamlabs? No. Prime unlocks a lot of features, but
If you
Yeah.
have it on your phone, I'm not sure if you can access those things through there, but I know you can access it
Oh.
through the computer.
Well, I mean, if I just buy it with your points, I mean, ban a word and you can't say it for 5 minutes.
She's
Oh, not
talking.
what I mean. I
She,
mean for your own chat.
Oh, yeah, that'll come that'll come when I actually have money for it. Like when
When
I
you
Well-
actually
have.
are able to do it, you go to the mod tools on the CloudBot,
Mm-hmm.
then you go to word protection, then make your own blacklist.
Yeah.
I can show you. I know how.
Still
But
working
no,
on
I
this
was
shit. I gotta
talking
get to
about
the
that. I
page.
was talking about spending the dragon coins for that fun thing.
Oh yeah, you can also make me not wear my
Yeah.
glasses, which will totally fuck me up because I can't see very well without them.
No, I have the perfect word for the IRL board ban for the next 5 minutes.
But let you guys go.
I kind of want to know now.
No, see, like I spend my dragon coins like for the IRL word ban, and then I tell her the word she's not allowed to say, then she can't say that specific word for 5 minutes.
Go to bed, Devin. Cortana has sensed a person. Our cameras are Gladys, Cortana, and Eve.
Nice. So wait, you have cameras in
Oh
your
yes.
hallway just for your kids?
One in the living room / kitchen because it's an open concept. One in our bedroom, one outside.
Yeah. Nice.
Not just for our kids. It's also because we have a major fuck ton of electronics in here.
Ah, yeah.
Looking to see if his ass is out there because the camera sensed somebody. And my child is evil.
All right, ladies and gent, I hope you have a wonderful morning.
Yep.
I am gonna
You
go
too.
pass the fuck out for 20 hours. Hopefully.
I'll talk to you later.
Hopefully.
That's interesting. I don't know what it sensed because I don't see a kid.
Still a lot of people.
Was it a dog, maybe?
No, our dog can't get out there. We have a puppy gate.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Do you have
Might have been our cat. It'll sense
Maybe.
her. I have to somehow
Maybe.
elongate this shit into a page.
All right. Well, you guys have a great morning,
You too.
and
Yep,
I
you too.
will talk to you guys later.
It was nice
Yep.
meeting you. Don't tell Nocta I stayed up all night.
I will definitely not because he'll yell at me for staying up for 2 days. So don't tell him I stayed up for 2 days. All right. I will talk to you guys
See you
later.
later.
Have a good
Yep.
one.
Good night.
Hey,
All
talk
right.
to you
Morning.
later.
Or day. Whichever order.
It's 7:00, 7:25 her time, 8:25
Yeah.
ours. So
Just message me, like message Twitch, message me on Discord. It's always open on my phone.
all right, but
It's coming up to winter, so I won't be going out so much.
I
Don't want to
need
get sick, so I'll just stay home and game.
spelling error.
There we go. Oh.
Ow.
Nope.
but I
There we
I gotta
go.
go too because I've got children that are waking up and wanting me. So,
All right.
so they're younger kids. They're not teenagers.
Right.
So now all of them can know what is available for breakfast around here. So, but I will talk to you guys later.
Bye, Emily.
Have a good day and night.
Morning, day, night. It's all the
Nice
same.
afternoon.
It's all the same. It doesn't matter. It's all fucking time, especially if you're neat.
Well, hopefully, Nat doesn't find out that neither one of you.
What are
Actually,
you talking
telling
about?
I'm
3. You stayed up all night too.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking.
You're in this, so if you tattle on me, I'm tattling on you.
Oh, he probably already knows. He knows I stay up all night.
I'm gonna tattle on you too. Don't you tattle on me.
I'm not going to. You might want to delete your bot, though.
Meh, he ain't gonna look at it. It'll be fine.
Okay, well, I will talk to you guys later.
Bye, Emily.
Yep.
Have a
See
good
ya.
night.
You guys go to bed, eh?
Yep. Bye.
Wow.
Be nice if they would have said it could be like double spaced or something, but ugh.
Oh, you're still staying up.
I'm gonna finish this bitch.
Oh, okay. Oh, then I'll stick around then.
I have received a text message. What are you? Obviously, that is my other puppy gate coming in. Damn. I was hoping it'd be something cool like flowers or chocolates. Or flowery chocolates. Chocolate roses? I don't know.
I'm fucking hungry for some nice food.
What kind of food? I like food, obviously.
Sweet shit.
I got M&Ms with peanuts in them, but I barely touched them. They're my favorite, but I am trying not to eat them there for if I have sugar attacks. I make some good sweet stuff though. You should look back at the chat to where I linked the dessert that I made. So good.
Yeah, I'll probably have to go back a long way because I went back before and I was like, yeah.
Just search for banana and dessert.
Yeah. Oh, they just went. Fucking messages just went for the wrong person. Alright, fuck ANZ. ANZ sucks. Useless bunch. Go to Hong Kong, play on lag. Put up with lag than the stupid matchmaking. Is it me or do they give out more Steam points than they used to? Like,
They give some
crazy.
for stuff that you have previously done before they started doing Steam points.
Like I'm at 2100 with you. I started today at like 1700.
Oh, you mean on my stream?
Yep, they're giving them out like nothing.
I may have it amped up. I'm not sure.
Don't even know what they do. Don't care. So, is there anything on here actually left from Anna?
What do you mean?
Oh, conversations.
Maybe. Don't know.
Let's spell her old name.
ANNADEN.
ANN A what?
DEN.
Oh, DEN. That doesn't seem right.
That is right.
Haha. Here we go. Not much actually here. I only post stuff that she's been tagged in. So in other words, I should look up my old name and see what I was tagged in before I left. Probably nothing. I thought I clicked start. Yep. As soon as we start playing 7 days, I'm done with tanks. I fucking had enough of it. Oh shit, I think someone's coming to my Discord. I don't know if I want to be connected to 2 Discords at once. So, how's you and the kids?
They're all three basically teenagers, and Teenager
Are they?
attitude, lots of
Oh,
ignoring me and doing whatever the fuck they want.
they're still lippy as hell.
Oh yeah, worse
Mm.
now.
Worse. Oh shit.
Oh yeah. The 15-year-old acts like a 3-year-old. The 13-year-old's starting to be a whiny little bitch about everything.
Oh, that's me.
Constantly everyone's in the wrong and he's in the right and he will tell you why. Like the amped up version of me because I always think I'm right, but I usually am. If I'm not, and you can prove me wrong, that I'll fucking eat it. It's fine. But when I'm right, as long as you can't prove me wrong. With him, even if you prove him wrong, he will keep on it like a goddamn dog on a bone to say he is right. I'm so close.
Ah, this is why you play on ANZ. Same fucking tier. Play on HK, play on ANZ, and you're against fucking +2 tiers. Trust me, you don't do good. So, how was 7 days?
Trying to think of what the fuck they've changed to give you like a general rundown, but hunger's still a bitch. Drinking's still a bitch. Um, uh, they've improved a lot of the zombie models. They changed the stripper so she no longer has her titties hanging out. That works. That don't make no sense.
Wow.
I need at least another paragraph, if not more.
Wow. Oh, one more game and then I'm quitting this game for the night. I've fucking had enough. Oh, why is my internet like? Oh, I have to drop from Twitch. HK doesn't perform too well when lagging. Oh shit, I'm running on 180 ms. What the hell?
Okay. Okay. I have completed everything. Let
You
me
have?
just make sure. Yep.
Oh.
I'm a brick house. Mighty, mighty.
Hmm.
Okay, so my final exam is worth 40% of my grade. It looks like that is everything, honestly. Just gotta wait and take the final exam. Just reading through this shit to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah. Ha ha ha. So far on the assignments, except for the ones that aren't graded yet, I got 10 there, 100, 80%, 90%, 100, 90%, 90%, 100, 100, probably 100 on that one. I'm gonna hope at least an 80 on that one. Maybe at least an 80 on that one. So at least if I get a full 80 at least on my final exam, I will have a B. Yes, B. Possibly an A.
Nice.
Not bad for a crazy lady. A very, very crazy lady.
It's cold.
Not here. Okay, what's going on in there? The fuck keeps setting my goddamn camera off? Oh, I see you.
You're on a bed soon, are you?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what was setting my camera off. I figured it out, by God. It's my kid. He's out there doing shit again.
Well, you need to go to bed. Don't the kids got to go to school?
Oh, no, they're on summer. Summer. Yay. Thank you,
Oh,
anyone and everyone, for sticking around. I know it
yeah,
was
you're
super
welcome.
boring.
Thanks for inviting me.
I don't even think my bot's working right now. Let's see if it works. Come on. There.